G'day, everybody. Man, it's been a while. I feel like so much time has passed. Because holy hell, am I exhausted. Right, should say the thing. G'day, my name is Critmeth. Man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day. Welcome. This week has been a week. Thank you for letting me focus on. Okay. Alright. Now sound's back. Thank you for letting me focus on things other than streaming. I have missed streaming. I have also missed sleep. I have missed rest. I have missed not being stressed to all hell. So I don't know if today is gonna be a 6-hour stream day. It might be a go until my mental capacity craps out. But as per usual, whenever I play Dave the Divings and the Diver of the Daving, usually I have a lot of fun, and that usually helps my mental health and mental capacity. It's time for a dive. It's time for a Dave, who hopefully will dive. There might be a lot of jungle today. Of course, 6 hours is a limit, not a par. Exactly. Anything beyond 6 hours is excessive. But just because it's a Saturday and I can go for 6 hours, it doesn't mean I will go for 6 hours. I'm gonna do my best to keep my energy levels up. As much as I missed playing Mega Man earlier this week.
So the 12-month marker goes back to the D4?
Yes, but it's different colors. It's the advanced D4. Yes, it does. Zeno, thank you so much for renewing your knighthood. Thank you for, I need to practice this more. Thank you for your constant service to the Rowan Empire. I need a, hold on, I need like a salute or something. Or like, bow head. Thank you for retaining the membership. So an AD and D4? AD? Was bedeutet AD? Speaking of Mega Man, would it be inappropriate to ask for another BN3 double book next week since it was lost to the stream break this week? No, that is actually very much on the table. I enjoyed the double booking of Battle Network. Not this week, but last week. AD&D is Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Second edition Dungeons & Dragons was called AD&D. Huh. Cool. But yeah, the badges loop back because I didn't want to go beyond the D20. So it just loops back onto the advanced colors. And I think the dice change shape on yearly markers after hitting the 12 months. I'm not positive though. Yes. A handful of people have hit the blue D4 and it's awesome. That means I've had memberships for a year. And it means people have been members for years. That's so cool. God, I wish I could provide more emotes and do more like member exclusive stuff and more things of the nature and the things, but there's so much to do and so little time to do it. And God, I wish I could do more. What's it like having energy? I miss those days. Maybe someday I'll get back to a spot where I have the energy to want and able to do things and to plan things and get things lined up and do things and especially do things. I would love to do things. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You have a weird question all of a sudden. Normally that frightens me, but too sleep deprived. Also, getting more means possibly changing your content to be less me and more them. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Hey now, you're an all-star! Classic. If I streamed a game where the most recent version has checkpoints that are basically save states, but you're streaming a version without them, would I consider save stating at the spots where those checkpoints are acceptable? I would say they are not off limits, but it comes, I would say it depends. I'm not going to be in a camp one way or the other. If it's in, like, say, a very challenging game and the remaster added save state checkpoints because they knew how difficult it was, and that enhanced the enjoyment for both the play and the viewing, then yes, I would consider save states allowed there. Especially, I mean, I've even asked to cheat in games that don't have that before. Because sometimes, this is the best way I can describe it. There's a streamer that I watch. His name is DGR. He's a Mario Maker streamer. And the videos that he releases from his stream of him playing levels, if he ends up doing something notable, like a hee-hee or a ha-ha happens, he includes it in the video. Otherwise, anytime that he fails, like he dies, he goes back to a checkpoint, he has to get back forward, he actually cuts the video up until he gets back to the spot where he has been struggling. Because in a 30-minute video, you don't need 6 hours of I've seen you do this before, but nothing changes. I don't need to see you go through the things we've already seen happen. So sometimes, I know I've done this in Mega Man before, sometimes you just want a save state of you don't want to you want to watch me fail, because it's fine to watch me fail, there's nothing wrong with that, but what you don't want is for me to waste 15 minutes of your time because I ran out of lives and then I had to run through the difficult level again. You want to see me, because I've already proven I've gotten through the level, you want to see me make progress. Instances like that, I think it's fine. Now, if what you're trying to embody is the old no save state thing, then I might be a little more inclined of like, I don't need it, I'll move away. It all comes down to the enjoyment of the viewer, in my opinion, with like streaming things like that. So like if there is hey, there's a checkpoint here, but not in your version, but in another version, and it'd be more enjoyable if you went back to the checkpoint, then yeah, there's no problem with it. This is theoretically about Mega Man Zero. Yeah, I say as long as everybody agrees that the enjoyment of the viewing would be better with it, then it's perfectly fine. Your thought is about OG Battletoads? Yes. Excuse me. Gassy. And other arcade ports specifically designed for the arcade machine to steal your lunch money. Yes, there are no checkpoints in there. That live system is meant to be how far can you get before you need more quarters. Actually, flashback to that. This reminds me of one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Lost in Time? I got that title wrong. But it's the one with time. And the time traveling. Can't remember the name. I know you. Turtles in Time. Not Lost in Time. It's Turtles in Time. Thank you. One of my favorite games on the SNES. The lives were rough. But there's a remake for Steam. And a buddy of mine queued up Turtles in Time and we were having a blast. And then we found out that you can just hit the select button over and over again and it gives you a free life because it counts as putting in a quarter. It didn't take away from the game. We had a blast. So it was a good feature. It would have been, again, you can play it fair. You can say, let's start with 5 lives and play until we die. We didn't want that. We just wanted to play. It was worth it. Even FF4, where you can lose near an hour of cutscene progress because of saving weirdness. Yes. I'm getting flashbacks to Final Fantasy X when my disc wouldn't work and I had to redo the Sky Dragon fight 17 times in a row before I got a new disc and was able to make progress. You want to have one of those action replay arcade cabinets of it? Oh, that's cool. One time you tried to play Final Fantasy, was that 6? And decided to hang after the split up part, so you just dropped it? Ooh. Evray, because you had a bastard slim PS2. That is accurate, and that is that bitch of a flying dragon, Evray. Granted, my friends and my brothers had a harder time with Evray because we all played Final Fantasy X wrong. We picked 3 characters and that became our primary party. I was informed at a later date that you're supposed to level up everyone equally and then pick who you're supposed to use for the proper scenario. No, I took the solo mono iron Pokemon approach, whatever the term is. And I just took a party of 3 and we just soloed everything. I had a level 2 Kamari. But my friends and brothers did Tidus, Yuna. I'd like to pronounce it Titus, but I do think it's canonically Tidus. But Tidus, Yuna, and Auron, and that's how they all played. They struggled with Evray for that reason. I'm a Waka main. I was told, sorry for story time before we're playing Dave the Diver, I should really just start on, like, yapping areas if I know I'm gonna be yapping and not playing the stupid game. It's not a stupid game, it's a good game. It's just stupid as a filler word because I'm nervous. And But anyways, Final Fantasy X yapping. I got introduced to the game from my brothers and my friends, and they told me how much they hate Waka. Absolutely can't stand him. They think he's the worst character in the game. Something about, like, he's annoying, he's just in the way. So that's my introduction for Final Fantasy X and Waka. So I meet Waka for the first time. I'm like, I know who you are. You're the annoying one. Look at you with the stupid hair and the weird outfit. Why do you got a guard on one arm? And then we get into a battle. And then I'm like, well, that's weird. Tidus attacks with a sword. And there I go saying Tidus again. Tidus attacks with a sword. That's kind of cool. How does Waka attack? And then I just see him reach back with that ball, throw it at the enemy, and just hear a perfect boom sound. And I lost my shit in laughter. I found that so goddamn funny that this quote unquote annoying hack, worst character in the game, attacks by throwing a sports ball. I loved Waka. And he made the Evray fight easy because his auto attack is ranged. So every time that dragon would get close, I would tell the ship to get the fuck back and Waka is just throwing a ball. I got that fight down to memorized. Oh, I loved it so much. Objectively, the Slim PS2, the worst Sony console of all time. Sadly, that is true. I think a PS2 that has a lifting lid is smart. Putting it on the Slim had its other problems. Reminds me to tell me you played Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Hey, I haven't! Your parents got you that and the PlayStation for Christmas. That's awesome. Guess what they didn't get? What didn't they get? Wait, what didn't they get? Final Fantasy VII and a plate. Oh, that was my controller. Wow, I really have been yapping. Final Fantasy X for you was glitched on the bomb bridge. Oh no! Bomb fight behind you, bomb fight in front of you, both insta-killed you, so no way off the bridge. No! Oh, that sucks. Mechanically, Waka has attack reels, and attack reels is broken. You think Waka has some of the best character growth in that game? I agree. I don't know what my brother and friend were on about why they hated Waka. What do I think of attack reels? Absolutely insane. Like, a pain in the ass to get, because Blitzball was difficult until you learned you could recruit brother. They didn't get you a memory card. Oh no! The cruel reality of older games. Hold on, one sec. Just double checking something to make sure. Not important. Not important. I say that every time. Important is not the words that I'm looking for. Not immediate response necessary. A lack of a memory card. Just the things you don't think about, especially now, where it's just like, oh yeah, games don't have internal memory, or systems don't have hard drives. Urgent, that's probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, just Discord messages, want to make sure it's not, you need to see and respond to this, like you're muted, or the mic's broken, or someone just spoiled your information online, you've been doxxed. None of that. It was just random group chat, one-off message. Yep. Yeah. You did play Final Fantasy X long ago on PlayStation 2? Mm-hmm. You got to the scene where Yuna was going to marry Seymour, and the scene just stopped when she was about to do the leap of faith. Wait! You might have had the exact same problem as me, because that's exactly where my game stopped. And that was because my slim PS2, the ribbon cable around that time, where the disc was reading it, the ribbon cable would come up and cut into the disc at that spot. This sounds like this is a not a one-off case. Yeah, every time I went to right before the cutscene where they did a leap of faith or everybody was grinding down about to stop it, it would just stop, staring at a cloud and a vase with a flower on a table where we previously had seen our heroes, and then they magically move out of frame, but the frame didn't follow. Somebody tried to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Joke's on them. I've already extended it. Waka is the absurdest masterpiece character in a serious story game. You think many middle schoolers felt the game was too serious for absurdist comedy? Possibly, yeah. You don't think Waka was that much of an absurd character aside from the weapon choice? That's true. He was basically the reformed stormtrooper by the end of the game. Also true. But yes, he was the dedicated, drenched in the world's lore, understood the path of righteousness and never questioned it. Until he went down the path and we forced him to question every single thing that he ever believed in. A lot of growth was needed. Now you guys are making me want to play Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X on stream. How dare you? Okay, Final Fantasy X, I could stream. I will not stream Final Fantasy VII on the basis of I have never played it. And I don't want to play the Final Fantasies, pardon me, the Final Fantasies, there we go, back in the normal accent, the Final Fantasy VII remake, remastered, reboot, redone, whatever the three are called. Because I've never played the OG Final Fantasy. And I have been yelled at by phantoms multiple times for this. All of my Final Fantasy VII knowledge comes purely from Team 4-Star and the Machinima Abridged. So to me, that's canon. But I've never played Final Fantasy VII. But I do have the Steam version of it, so I plan on playing it. Definitely play FF7 first before playing the remakes. Because the remake kind of counts on you knowing the original. I have heard a couple of things were cut or like it was almost like the book to the movie release of the movie removes stuff and they assume you have the book knowledge. He was a righteous, racist, religious fundamentalist. Go ahead and ask him about the Al-Bed. No, I refuse. Anyways, that was me. Let's play video games. That was a nice 30-minute stall of yapping. I needed that. All right, where, why, and how? Anyways, Available for purchase at Bacon's Lab. Right, these are one-off instances, right? Time for D&D. Yes, Daves and Divings. You'll probably be listening to me passively while you go back to playing Robotic Alchemist Drive. Hell yeah! Alchemic Drive. Time to jewel significant portions of downtown Senjo while you're trying to save it. Let's go! Thank you for letting me live out my second monitor dreams. You just managed to stump Akinator? He doesn't know me apparently? Well, no shit! He shouldn't! I am way too small for him to know that. I think I've stumped Akinator only once. But let's go! The mystical genie doesn't know I exist. Woohoo! Alright. Bird hunting. Meet Muna at the No. Bring that up again. To do. Meet Muna at the path to the forest. Got it. Defeat Basu, defeat Kasang, defeat Panuda. Oh, right, the animal block things. I forgot this was a thing. What are my rewards? Why does that make me want to do it more? I don't know what the rewards are. That means it could be anything. It could be a boat. Bird hunting. Try bird hunting. What do you mean try bird hunting? Find a flame crest stag. Tried, failed. Talk to Peneb. Don't I have to... No, not Peneb. Who's Peneb? I need machete. I heard Peneb has one. Is Peneb the... I think Peneb's over here. Is this one of the people I need to... Basu. Basu? I've come to battle. Animal block stacking. Want to play around?
Come on.
I'm feeling really good today. Ain't gonna go easy on ya. I'm in. Alright then. Let's have a match. Think he's gonna cheat? I think he's gonna cheat. Alright, Basu. I've come prepared. How do I play this again? So let's see. We're gonna put this here. Haha! Your move, nerd. Well played, nerd. Alright, we're gonna stick the tape here right in the tail. Ha 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 ha! Well, I mean, okay. Good luck using that, alligator. Ha ha ha! That's an elephant! There's no What if I, let's put the monkey. Yes, a monkey, right here with the monkey. There's no, you're running now. What's wrong, Basu? Did the heart of the cards fail you? Oh, shucks. Made a bit of mistake there. That's right, you dropped an elephant! You win. Take this as a gift. It's an anaconda block. It's a what?
Come on.
It'll be more fun if you add it to your collection. Ooh! Okay. Anyways, who was that box? Peneb! By any chance, do you still have the machete Cinta's husband used to carry? What did I do for Peneb's voice? Guys, I forgot my lines. What voice was Peneb? Of course! Why do you ask? Peneb was a surfer, do you believe? I could do that. You failed to get back into FF14 recently? Oh, like literally! Took you 3 password changes to realize that Forgot user ID was a completely different process. By the time you got through it all, your account was locked. Damn! I never got hooked into FF14. I played, but I never played to the point where I had to pay for it. I had the problem where when a group of my friends were really into it and they wanted that MMO experience and we didn't want to get into WoW again, I had a full-time job and none of my friends did. So I would go to work. By the time I would leave for work, I would notice they were hopping on around lunch. And then by the time I got home, they were still playing. And then I would hop on. I'm like, guys, where are you at? And they were like 40 levels ahead of me. So then I would play alone, sit in a call with them, listen to do fun things together while I straggled behind. And after a week of that, they got tired of raiding and gave up. And then I was playing alone. And it sucked. The Heart of Cards is bull. Yugi was just stacking the deck with whatever cards he needed next. He didn't do it. Well, technically he did. He did shuffle the deck. But that's why it's the Heart of the Cards. The Heart of the Cards is literally just straight up, Lady Luck likes me more than you.
Well, I want to head up to the waterfall on the hill, but the vines are too overgrown.
Ah, a machete will cut right through those.
Oh, could I borrow it then?
Just lending it out is no fun. As you know, yeah, I'm switching voices, I don't care. I'm injured and can't go chop wood. My hands are yeah, nope, I'm switching. I'm just gonna stick to something. My hands are itching to get back to work. How about you bring me 2 pieces of rubber wood? Totally understandable. You fell out of FF14 getting for work. But you are more of a solo player anyways and play healer for quick queue privileges. Hell yeah, healing pride. And FF14 is the most fun game to do actually healing stuff with, because you're not just sitting there playing a different game saying my game is keep health bars high. It's my game is to keep the party alive while I throw rocks at the enemy. I do like the fact that FF14 promotes a DPS style of healer. It's not just sit around, keep your party alive. It's sit around, keep your party alive, but also help. It's fun. Blood for the Blood Lily. What was I playing? I never made it very far. I think I was originally a tank, and I can't remember what class I was. But then I swapped over to the Astrologian? I think it was the Astrologian, and I didn't get very far on the Astrologian before I hung up the FF14. And whoever the fuck pronounces it Astrologian, it's about astrology, motherfucker. What the hell is an Astrologian? I haven't been annoyed by hearing someone call something Astrologian for an Astrologian. That is number 2 on my list, only behind Cyber Dragon SOOOO, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that has an effect like treat my name like Cyber Dragon. It was part of the whole Cyber Dragon is actually a good card, and we want to promote the entire anime thing of Cyber Dragons, and Cyber Dragons were great. But when I heard Cyber Dragon SOOOO, ZWEI, that made my skin crawl. A, I studied German, so I spoke German. So B, it's pronounced Cyber Dragon Spy because it's German for 2. Because it was a extra Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon SOOOO. I heard somebody say that and I had to resist punching them. Nah. Discipline Priest in World of Warcraft used to be like that. That is true. Discipline Priest was somewhat DPS-y. Had a talent that would, for all the damage you dealt, your lowest HP party member would get healed. People complained at you when you were out DPSing them while doing perfect heals. Well, Cyber Dragon 3 was Cyber Dragon Dry, and people pronounced it Dree. German is always fun seeing people pronounce wrong. That is true. I don't know what possessed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Creators to call it Cyber Dragon Spy instead of just Cyber Dragon 2, like they did with the Harpy Ladies. Oh well. Anyways, Peneb needs rubber wood. Rubber trees only grow in Seta Forest. And in my condition, there's no way I can head in there.
You mean the forest on the way to the ruins? Alright, got it.
Guess what I have? How's that skewer grill I made you? Putting it to good use?
Yeah, customers love it. It's all thanks to you, Peneb.
Well, it's nothing. If my arm were fine, I could make 10 a day.
But when things get busy, I'm worried they'll burn if I don't take them off in time.
Copying the Spanish mythical birds, maybe? Ooh. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, the Articuno, the Zapdos, and the Moltres. That's fair. Now, if it was a combined word, that'd be one thing. But just Cyber Dragon Spy, Cyber Dragon Dry. Like, even in the anime, Zane wasn't overtly German. Huh, then just use a skewer rack. Well, they'll cool down eventually, but it'll keep them warm for a while.
Oh, I see. That sounds great. Great. But how do I get one?
Well, bring me 5 pieces of rubber wood and 3 banana leaves, and I'll make one for you. Normally, I charge you some donny too. But you've been helping the village, so I'll just take the materials this time. Oh, and rubber trees grow near the Seta Forest, so keep an eye out.
Thanks. I'll check around the forest.
If you place a skewer rack, you can store well-cooked skewers. Skewers on the holder will get cold over time, so you must serve them quickly. But at least they won't burn. Okay, still not what I wanted. I wanted to, ooh, craft. You know, I probably should not make any of these right now. I should probably talk and do the things. Rubber tree wood. Oh, did you bring me 2 rubber wood? Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes, here it is.
Oh, you actually brought it back. A promise is a promise. Here's the machete. Just swing it at the vines and they'll clear out easily. Be careful not to cut yourself and end up bandaged like me. You can now use the machete. Use it to clear away vines. Talk about the skewer rack. Oh, you brought the materials for the skewer rack.
Yeah, here's the rubber wood and banana leaves.
Oh, perfect. Give me a moment. Are we gonna see it in real time? Oh, it's so clean. It's so clean. All right, here you go.
That was fast, Peneb. Great work.
You don't have to force compliments just because I made it for free.
Now I can keep the skewers warm and serve them properly. Thank you.
Deliver it to Bancho. All right, do the running. Running. Egg. Oh, no. Butterfly. Go to the shop. Take that. Buy out the everything. Wait, isn't there more stuff to buy? Oh, shit, there is. Oh, I'm poor. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Huh. I needed, Have I caught a cicada yet? I have. But it was also loud and annoying. Egg? Egg? Ah, those damn things!
Huh? The farm's a mess?
Ah, a whole bunch of macaques came in last night and tore the whole place up.
What?
The crops grew just like I expected, but those damn macaques went and snatched them all. I gotta be careful, reading this guy and using that voice. Something might be misconstrued. Fell for the video game economy trap. Always scroll the list first. Yeah, I'm so used to being able to buy it out and being rich, and I'm not rich anymore. They only pull this at night when everyone's asleep. It's hard to get the help in time.
Hey.
Hey, you. How about helping me drive off those monkeys?
Huh? Me?
Yeah. Instead of just mooching off the village, do something useful for once. You know, kinda don't want to help them anymore.
Alright. What should I do?
Come back this evening. We'll talk then. Alright. Well, we're gonna leave him alone. It looks like I was approached.
The offerings I leave at the sacred tree keep disappearing. Could it be monkeys stealing them? If it were fruit, I'd say it's monkeys. But strangely, they only take the kui. Kui? What's that? Oh, right. I haven't told you about it yet. Kui is a traditional snack in our village. It's made with coconut milk and rice. So it's soft and sweet. We use kui not just as food, but also as offerings to our ancestors. That's why I leave them in front of the sacred tree. But lately, they've been disappearing every night.
I wonder who's hungry.
It leaves the fruit and other food behind, and only takes the kui. It's quite strange. Rimbo says this started after a strange cardboard box labeled Om Nom appeared near the village.
Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Could there be a connection to the cardboard box?
Yes. Yes, there could.
Oh, don't you have a camera? Yes. We brought one to take pictures underwater. Then could you take a picture of whoever's been taking the offerings at night?
Yeah.
If it's not monkeys, it might be the village children. And if so, they'll need to be scolded. We don't want them eating it before you get a shot.
Wait. You don't want them eating it before you get a shot. What?
So I'll give you a few kui. Place them in front of the sacred tree at night and watch with your camera.
Oh. Yeah, they want me to put out the kui so that they don't steal it before I get there.
Oh, right. Stealing the village's offerings. Let's find out who it is.
Oh, good enough there. I have no money. Which means what? Which means I should do some of my to-do lists. Wait for night. I could go find Gasang and Panuta and get that done. Try bird hunting. Oh, right. I also have a machete. To the vines by the shooting range. I mean, we can do that. Ah! I keep hitting wrong buttons. Banana. 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 Ooh, that's a nice looking lizard. There we go. Oh! I forgot you were here. Papaya? Oh wait, starfruit. Never mind. Not papaya. Starfruit. Oh! I got a new butterfly. You think, nope, already have one. Machete. What's down this way? I mean, it's beautiful. New fruit? New fishing spot? I want to call it Sugar Falls, but I know that said Surga. Ken has iron. Aw, the silver still only 2 shots it? Wait, no, that's iron. That looks like a new butterfly. It was not. Ooh. Those are new, though. This is new. Ostrich fern. Do you think that the stag beetle back there is new? Oh. This is what I needed.
All right. I got all the ingredients for the braised ostrich fern. Let's head to the shop and serve it to Cinta.
Please don't be. What are these? Fuck. A giraffe stag beetle. Okay. We need to think about this. I only have one charger type. The advantage of a charger type, right, is that the charge beats the horn attack. The thing is, if I was to just throw out my Rosenberg's golden stag beetle, this means I win every tie. That means I have a higher chance of winning, because now the only way that I would lose is by picking the wrong ones. Isn't row 2, slot 1 also a charger? Yes. But its stats are abysmally low. I think it is definitely on the lower side of things. But you are correct. It is also a charger type. I don't have that many. I seem to have a lot of offensive. Chargers seem to be nice balance. Horn attacks are definitely offensive. And then, obviously, defense is all healthy. Because, like, we have the Steven Stag with a lot of HP. And because it's a defense type, I could just, like, stall to win. And I think this is how I cheesed these before. But let's try just full offense. So the idea is, as long as I throw a tie, I win. If I win, I win. And if I throw a loss, I lose. All right, so let's see. We think he's gonna start with a horn attack. So I will match him. But I am better. All right, he did it once. I think he's gonna do it again. All right. I think he's gonna try to throw a charge this time. So I'm gonna match it, and even if he throws a horn attack. And now, I think I throw a charge again. And now, after this, the AI is hurt and saw me throw a charge, so he's gonna throw a defense, so I'm gonna horn attack. I think I can do it again. All right, this is bad because I think he's gonna throw a charge based on everything, but given his HP, he should defend, which means fuck. Let's see, if I take 25, I just need a horn attack. Flawless victory. Rock, paper, scissors is so nerve-wracking. What kind of tree is this? Is it a jungle wood? Mahogany. Anything cool back here? Well then. Plenty of options. Let's just bring the old Rosenberg's Golden again. Femoralis Stag Beetle. I have a weird feeling that he's gonna throw charge to start, so I'm gonna match him. Who the fuck heals turn 1? No way he does it again. Okay, he's outplaying me, so I'm just gonna charge again because I think he's gonna throw something else. Okay, I'm in my own head and I'm tired of losing, so I'm throwing horn. Out the way, nerd! How dare you! Think I can do it again? Yep. Okay. Now we pivot. Cause what's the chance? Now that he knows I'm willing to pivot, I'm gonna do it again. Cause now he's gonna throw paper. Ooh. He did not. But now I throw a horn attack again because I have him on the ropes. Yep. Femoralis says defense type. It means defense type. This is true. That is on me for not calling the bluff. But what's in this? I have never heard of a mangosteen. Mangosteen? Are you new? You're new. Yeah! Want the feather. Ooh. Man, I'm already a half day. That's okay. We have a lot of... We actually don't have a lot of, now that I think about it. God, why is this DLC so big? Alright, is there any kind of cool fishing we can do here? No effect, cooldown reduced, hook time increased, and rare fish spawn rate up. Okay. Not a bad cast. Not a great one, but not a bad one. Oh, we got a biter. Carpal tunnel! Ooh. That was a lot easier. Thank you, upgraded fishing rod. I see those big fish. I want to catch those big fish. Do it. Aha! A gourami. I want to try one more time. There's no way. Come on, big fish. Fuck! Fuck you, tiny fish. I want the big fish. I even did a perfect cast. Fuck! Big fish, come on, big fish. No whammies, big fish. Fuck you, tiny fish! I guess you're medium fish, not tiny fish. Maybe I need better rod for big fish? Ooh. Alright, we walk away from fishing. We gotta dive or do a jungle. We have to do one of the two. Then it'll turn night, then we'll do stuff. I think jungle is more in line with our current needs. No whammies, are we playing Press Your Luck? No, but I'm glad you understand the reference. Jungle, 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 jungle. Get on the scooter. Ah! Ah! Scoot! Unsurprising that I've never heard of the mangosteen. Until 2007, it was illegal to import to the US. Ooh. And is a very seasonal fruit. Cool. I did not know that.
Rimbo? Are you setting something up?
Ah, now that the forest path is open, I've been looking around and putting up some signposts. If you call me on one of the signposts in the forest, I'll come pick you up in the truck right away. Not just the village. I can go anywhere there's a signpost set up.
Oh, the forest's pretty dangerous, so that's a relief.
You've been working hard for the village, so I gotta help out somehow. Thanks, Rimbo. What a homie. You can fast travel to different locations using the signpost Rimbo set up. There we go. That's how we make more progress. Oh, you're already here? I'm a bit late.
You seem excited. Did you bring your weapon?
Of course. We're heading into the jungle and the ruins. Oh. Why? Hold on. Message checking. All right, everything fine. There we go. Why did my like yandere personality and projection of her become accurate? Oh, she's that type of girl. Best girl just got better. Best girl got bestest. Ta-da! It's a whip. See? I'll take them all down with this. Swish, swish. So don't worry. Sounds good. Let's get going then. Muna has joined the party. To the temple? Was there any section that I needed to go to again, like say here at the crossroads? Was there anything to the like left or right that required a machete to clear out? I can't remember, but probably. If I have a nearby Chinese South Pacific culture cluster, cultural cluster like a Chinatown or something, you may be able to find it in season. Okay. So it's more of a South Asian kind of a fruit. Okay. To Mura Temple. Murai? Wait. What level is Muna? Wrong button. This one. Oh, good. She's level 5. Not starting from fresh. Water Buffalo Leather Whip. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got him an ebony club. Less luck, but more defense. We like defense. Skills, what do you have? She's got a whip and a taser gun. And a vaccine. Here's all status. Increases all allies' attack power. That's kind of cool. Deals damage to a single target and has medium chance to inflict paralysis. Yeah, that tracks. Well then, I can actually harvest gold because of my silver pickaxe. Clearly I need a golden pickaxe, which are good but fragile per Minecraft. Don't make things out of gold that are meant to be used. Gold is very soft. A support character. He heals buff, debuff. Yeah! With a whip. Oh, that beetle is new. Oh, so this is the Murai Temple. I can smell a mysterious adventure brewing. All right, let's head in. Fuck. What do we have? A giant stag beetle. Okay. It has 133 HP. Let's just keep using the golden stag. Golden stag is kicking ass. What do you think the odds that it goes for defense right away? I'm gonna guess low, but I'm still just gonna open with a horn attack and see what happens. I'm wrong. All right, I'm gonna try one more, because the only way I lose is if they throw red. Like that. Okay. I can try to outplay and go for like a defend myself. So let's do it. Fuck! He read me like a book! My turn. All right, watch this. I'm gonna heal now. And then I go for horn attack. And then I go for horn attack. And then I go for defend. And then I go for horn attack. Final turn. Horn attack. Even if he threw a charge, I would have gone to 18 health and I would have won the fight. Let's go. Golden Stag winning fights. What? There's too much to do. There is too much to do. Oh my god, I get to... There's so much to do. Wait. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this thing. Oh no. aggro beetles seem OP, getting chip damage on ties. I agree. I definitely feel like a beetle with a higher attack stat is the way to go in these. Although, at the end of the day, it is whoever has more HP. So technically, if we could find a beetle with like 250 HP, we can just play the guessing game and they'll win by attrition. But aggro beetles, if you have a high enough attack stat, if you win by attrition, you do big chunks, but otherwise you can whittle them down even with ties. I find it more useful. But if we keep tying and the other beetles got, like, as I was saying before, so much HP that I just can't get it down, then it doesn't matter. So I do agree that it gives you better situations, like the one that just came up, where I had a 100% chance to win going into that last turn. Because even if I lost, I would have more HP. If we tied, I would have more HP. And if I won, I would obviously have more HP. All right, level 3 seed. Now we need some sunlight. And a level up. I don't even remember what leveling up the seed is for. Your philosophy in most games is the enemy can't hurt you if they're dead first. Yes. I very much take the more defensive approach of no need to kill the enemy fast. The winner is the one who lasts the longest. I am very much a defensive attrition player. I have been called a stall player on Pokemon Showdown and Smoggin before. I am very much a outlast the opponent kind of player. It's why I got really happy to hear that VGC, the competitive Pokemon, actually uses attacks like Iron Defense. And I'm like, wait, how's that possible? In singles, you can't do that. And that's just because it didn't occur to me. Like in singles, I'm like, you're switching all the time. You're not switching that often in VGC. There's only 4 Pokemon and half of them are out right away. Which means if you can get into a situation where it's like, my opponent doesn't have a special attacker, I think I'm going to use Iron Defense. Yeah. And the best crowd control is dead. That part is accurate. All right, I'm up to a level 1 flower. It looks like I have to go swimming. I also need 18 more Marinkas. I don't know if that's I have to see 18 more things, which is probably what it is, or if I need 18 more stars, which is what I hope it is. You like combos, stall until the engine comes online, then fire all the damage. In Magic, what type of player is that? Spike is the serious, Timmy is the big dinosaur. Why can't I remember combo? Johnny? Johnny. You'll do that in Magic the Gathering? Combos are fun. Obviously, okay, we're taking a quick pivot here. And by pivot, I mean small little break from Dave so I can talk about this. I also like combos. Combos are fun. I like interactive combos more than do nothing, do nothing, do nothing, do everything all at once. But that's only because I have poor memories from Yu-Gi-Oh times when the game transitioned from take turns, make small interactions to nothing but combos because Yu-Gi-Oh was a resourceless game. So as long as you can play spells, you can win. I think they're novel and fun to pilot, but I understand that they're difficult to get played against. In Magic, I'm a little more open to it because it's a resource game, so you still have to work around that. You like how you hit the unlimited Squirrel Works combo? Is that Intruder Alarm and Squirrel Nest? I don't know the Squirrel Works combo. I know Crack Clan Ironworks KCI combos all the time. I would definitely call myself more of an aggro player in Magic, now that I think about it. My most competitive decks were Delver, and even though it's technically a combo deck, Dredge. But Dredge was an aggro deck. Orzhov Infinite, yeah! White enchantment gains 1 enemy, loses. White enchantment gains 1 enemy, loses 1. Oh, is that anything with a extort? Black enchantment, enemy loses 1, you gain 1. Oh, sanguine blood and technically, wait, there's a white enchantment that drains? I thought it was another black enchantment that every time an enemy loses a life, you gain a life. That's sanguine blood, that's the expensive one. And then there's the other black cards that say whenever you gain a life, everybody loses 1. Classic. Earliest turn is 4, but can fit into any deck that runs without it. Oh, Squirrel Girl. Anything that lets your creature tap for mana and anything that gives your creatures haste. Okay. Huh. I have stayed away from all the Marvel cards. And especially with Commander, I know combos are definitely what people like. It's also my serious Commander deck is a Gitrog monster deck. And it has all the consistency and combos in there. I know there's quite a few different ways you could do a Gitrog combo, but it's mostly you just enjoy drawing everything. I go for a I do Zulaport Cutthroat, any kind of sacrifice out, and I can't remember the name of the sorcery. It spawns a 1/1 worm token for each land in your graveyard. I'm getting off topic. Gitrog is my go-to in Commander. I also, as much as I don't like Universes Beyond, I did pull a foil alt art Firelord Ozai, the Phoenix King, and I love piloting that deck. But I think my go-to Commander that I've been having a lot of fun theory crafting around and brainstorming around and making everybody pissed at me around is Ms. Bumbleflower. Squirrel Girl has a 4-mana activated ability that creates a squirrel token for every squirrel you have in play. Ah! Okay. I see. So as long as you can give squirrels the ability to tap for mana while giving them haste. Got it. All right. Anyways, I don't know how to fill out the Marinka. We're obviously just gonna keep playing. That's a big Cayman. Gotta find where these other fish are. Oh, right. And then we didn't explore the lake bed all that much. So plenty to do there and then fishing. Okay. Looks like 2 more levels, so maybe it is actually just filling this out. Anyways, we should be good to go. Enter the temple. The lake bled. Bled, bled. Phantoms, good eye, welcome, welcome. What? Was it wounded? Oh, yes, because the lake bled. Not to be confused with the Bled Lake. Hold on. There's a joke in there somewhere. There's something about lakes or rivers and being like a knee or an elbow. I know I'm off here. Do rivers have legs? Is that where the lake bled from? Is there a leg of a river? Am I misremembering things? Does not matter. You bled a lake once. Everyone at Costco was unhappy. God damn it. You actually made the online game lag trying to keep up with all the tokens you generated once? Oh, damn, I can believe that. Okay, Moses.
Looks a bit scary, but let's go in.
All right, Muna. We should be able to just take the elevator, right? And the little woof woof knows that. Hey, is that a golden beetle I already have?
What's that? Oh, right. That's the elevator I used to come up last time.
That's right. It'll be much easier if we take that down. That lake wasn't bleeding, it was just all the plankton. Pick a plant. Pick a plant. Just double checking that this beetle has been obtained. Yes, it has. Heading down. Floors. Basement 2, I believe, right?
Let's head back down to where the breathing apparatus was.
Yeah, that's gonna be the newest spot. Because now Yandere here can read the signs, can tell us to crawl down more, maybe go some diving. I'd like to do some diving. Ooh, what's in the box? Is that a scorpion?
This is where the ancient breathing apparatus was.
This is probably where most of the rituals were performed. But the fact that there's a ladder on the right means there's a way down. That makes sense. Let's take a look round. Bug. I was facing the wrong way. Okay, Muna.
Time to test your stuff.
Oh, they're not all that strong. Nice. Dave,
Give him the big swing.
just guard. Okay, this just in, she's slower than the dog. So let's see, we have a taser. Her auto attack is AoE. And it sucks. Oh no. She is a support. Oh. We should have expected that. Dynamite. Hey, don't be so mean, she's doing her best. That she is. She is also 2 levels behind, so maybe it's the level deficit, because it could very much be that this game is designed to, if you attack something of a higher level, you do a lot less damage to discourage people from shooting above their levels. So maybe I was quick to judge. I do appreciate that she has an AoE attack though. That is really nice. She also has no weapon, or no upgrades yet. Let's get her some stuff. An AoE auto attack could be really cool. Inner woof woof. Seems she needs increased status afflict chance for her paralysis attack to shine. I would agree with that. So for example, whoops, I missed. Hey, but the paralysis went off. I was just ready to do whatever timing was gonna happen. That is a strong paralysis, though. But also, now that I think about it, Cobra is the one who, like, literally has a gun. He's the one who's designed around the auto attack damage. Maybe her specialty is in status, well, not just statuses, but like AP spending ability. So maybe we should level up anything that gives her more AP. And she'll catch up in time. Safe. Might as well rest. Who's gonna be the 4th person that joins us? Do we think it's gonna be Doctor? Oh, I can't remember the doctor's name. I almost said Dr. Boncho. That's not who it is. Mooniana Jones. Yes, her weapon is a whip. Very much fitting of that personality I've decided to bestow upon her. Can I not go down the ladder? I thought that's where I needed to go. Is this where I needed to go? Oh, yes. Oh, this door. I think I can open it.
Huh? I don't see any kind of mechanism nearby.
This door opens by touch.
Did they have something like that in ancient times?
The more I study the SOOOO civilization, the more fascinating it gets. Doctor makes sense. They're going classic roles. Still Masong a healer. Still my song. Missing. I get it. Yes, that's true. Dave is kind of a healer. He has the like snack heal, but he's kind of like more the tank with side healings. He's like the paladin. We have the raw DPS. We have the status, the rogue, the more the support. But yes, we are missing like a true healer. And I do think Doctor, his name begins with a B, would make sense for a healer. Or if they didn't want to just commit fully, I could see a healer being one of the villagers. I don't know which one. Maybe not the shop lady who sells the medicines, because she does say she has poor eyesight. But maybe one of the villagers join us as number 4. Because that way we wouldn't be like double dipping from the archaeologist role. Is there a witch doctor on the island? Not that I've met. There are markings here that match the ones in the ancient texts. And look, only those markings on the door have handprints on them. I'm sure if I touch these... Self-heal is more of a tank staple than real healer. He can throw the snacks to other people. But it is, I share my food. The genius Muna was right. There's definitely a drainage system inside. Let's go in. Lucky none of the top symbols had to be pressed. She'd have needed a hand for those. This is true. But she has a whip. She could have done it. Oh, you're right. There's really a drainage system here. I'll give it a pull then. Where does it drain to? Like, I know I don't have my diving equipment, but can we talk about how Dave the diver was like, there's water in this. Can't do anything. Also, if it was flooded, that means there shouldn't be any monsters down there, right? There should be maybe crabs, but we need something that can survive in both land and water. If I go down there and see scorpions or bats and not flopping fish, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, now that the water's gone down, I can climb down the ladder.
Let's head back to the ladder. Find the blue divine tree fruit. Woohoo! Sorry, this is bugging me. So is this. Ooh, a giant stag beetle is one of the, I don't want to say like one of the legendary, but that's a lot of HP. All right then, shall we head down?
There might be something dangerous down there. Are you sure about this?
Unless there's a crab. The only thing dangerous down there, because it was just flooded, needs to be both dangerous in water and out of it. I think we're fine. I've got you two with me. What's there to be afraid of? Oh, of course, you too, Marone.
You're unbelievable. All right, let's head down.
What are the legendary Egyptian stag beetles? Obelisk the Tormentor. Oh my god, I would love that. What are one of the legendary stag beetles? Oh, just as I thought. There are blue divine tree berries.
But they're too high up to reach.
You're right. Let's head a bit further in for now. Man, if I had a nickel every time. There's some kind of device here too. If we want to move forward, we should try activating it first. Sure, what's this do? What was that about falling boulders you said? The fact that we literally had a rolling boulder after the Muniana Jones joke, that's hilarious.
Oh, a bridge just appeared.
Let's cross over. Okay, I'm okay with. Do you think I could see a snake surviving underwater? Not a bat. That's breaking my immersion. Called it. As soon as the Indiana Jones scene was completed, all jungle temples were required to have one boulder roll minimum. Yeah. Is the famous aquatic bat. This is true. How dare I forget about the... No, it's a vampire bat. Immersion broken. Fix it with dynamite. Ooh, we got a critical hit. I could go for a big swing. However, I think bonking the bat is gonna be my better play here. Oh, that hit like a truck. My logic was so that I could do this attack and then finish it off, but maybe not. Ooh, the vaccine will be nice. Wait, if it's a vampire and a bat, that's doubly breaking the immersion. Vampires can't go over running water? Can vampires swim? I do not know this answer. Or does their dry skin just soak up the water and they, like, dissolve? Also, just because you can't fly down the ventilation shaft to check where the cave's drinking water went, doesn't mean the bat can't. Okay, that's valid. That's fair. It was a false vampire. But no, the lesser false vampire bat cannot swim well. Taser! Ah! Thought Knuckleaf couldn't cross water, but vampires could? Ooh, okay. Hop. 12. Damn, that's not enough for Muna to finish off. The pit viper can survive underwater for some time, but do still need to surface for air. This is true. That is true. They aren't water breathing, but I'm okay with a animal that has the ability to swim. Otherwise, I would have a problem with whales. Big swing. Ha 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 ha! Good job, Marone. Now, will it still be paralyzed going into this turn? Nobody tells Samuel L. Jackson about the snakes in this cave. Although, you would love to hear him say, I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking cave! In Final Fantasy X, the main things to know about Blitzball are the cheese, and that if the AI... Oh, if the Al Bhed Sykes let go of Nimruk and nobody recruits him, you recruit Nimruk. Nimruk is the incredible goalie, right? I know recruiting Brother in the later stages, he's just an insane player. Like, he's fast, he's got really good aim, but Nimruk is the, like, insane goalie, right? Okay, so paralysis does eat 2 turns. Yeah, even if you don't want to use Nimruk for whatever reason, you recruit him and keep him on his ass so you don't have to deal with him. He is really hard to score against. I missed. I did not miss. Nice. Dave levels. If you have Titus, a couple of good passers, and a strong goalie, you pretty much can't lose. Yeah, because Titus levels very well, and also the Ject shot, right? I remember the first time I played, I failed the ability to get the Ject shot, so it was just out of the question. Okay, so Dave is definitely leaning more into the special attack side of things. I'm gonna go with... We gotta up that auto attack. Mining silver. Even without the Ject shot, the sphere shot is still really good. Is that a monitor lizard? Man, now I want to play Final Fantasy X. Bonk. You can't see if it's monitoring me yet. Well said. Well said. And the cheese is, if you get a score lead, then just swim to your own goal. The AI breaks and the opponent will never attempt to threaten you. Right. Because like once in your own goal, the AI is like, okay, they're gonna do something defensive, so let's let them, because they didn't want it to be overly oppressive or something like that. Okay. Let's see, how are we gonna take this out? Let's go with an incendiary shot. Now you're on fire. They just swim in circles, that sort of crap. Yeah, I do remember that. It's just getting that goal lead. You try to land as many shots as possible for the end of league scoring bonuses. Okay. Okay. Snack party. Yeah, there's the heal all allies. I don't know how much damage the burn does. If you've still never played Final Fantasy VII, you're still curious to see what I do from Crisis Core, not knowing the greater content? Huh? Oh, what I get from Crisis Core, not knowing the greater content. Oh! I don't know. I could look into it. Do I go for bonk or do I go for paralysis? I don't know if 15 is how much the burn will do. I'm going for paralysis. Yeah. Haze! Yeah. Nice. To keep it brief, Crisis Core is chronologically before the original Final Fantasy VII. Ah, okay, but chronologically, but like release order came after, so it was a prequel to it. So you're supposed to know what's coming up. Even though paralyzed, still not dead. Crisis Core is kind of a prequel, features a lot of characters you never see in the main game. Got it. Okay. Cobra's about to level up, so we can burn through his AP. Good damage. We'll take 20, so I can probably ignore. So Dave, get body slam. Nice. Whoops. I was having a conversation with a friend the other day, talking about these like turn-based RPGs, and we have this theory that the upcoming Final Fantasies might turn back into turn-based strategy, as opposed to what they've been exploring ever since Final Fantasy 15 and 16, the more real time. And I liked what he was talking about. He was citing the success of Expedition 33 proves that turn-based strategy is still something gamers want. So could you imagine if Final Fantasy adapted Expedition 33 style of combat, turn-based strategy, but having dynamic like interactions? So like during your turn, you press button combinations to get more damage, similar to what we're doing here, but on a grander scale. During the opponent's turn, you have dodge windows, parry windows. I think it would work really well in a Final Fantasy setting. You still like to see me play The Legends of Dragoons talking about RPGs? I could be interesting. Crisis Core was originally a PSP game, though there's a Steam remake. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna look into that. All right, Cobra levels, getting all of his raw attack. And we're gonna constantly keep leveling Spirit for Cobra, because I wanna see if he can get 2 turns. I wanna see if he can get his agility that high. Muna's turn, control is massive, even with nothing else. Yes. Inflicting paralysis. So far it's been 100%, which means the percentage is pretty high. Even if it's like a 75 or 80% chance to paralyze, that's still really good. But we're just gonna constantly level Spirit on Cobra. Luck is good so he can land his crits. Agility is good so he can always go first. And he seems to get enough attack stats from level up. He doesn't need bonus stats. And yes, Muna is definitely a special attacker. Look at that difference between attack and special attack, which means she wants AP. Bad words unleashes a torrent of insults. Okay, she's the status. She's the status queen. She is the control character, so we do need a healer still. She can use bad words on you any day. You'd be willing to watch me do a play of Lost Odyssey if I could get my hands on it? Unfamiliar with it. The Legend of Dragoon has active turn-based battle too, because you need to press buttons to complete the normal attack combos. Okay, cool. I definitely like the more active turn-based strategies. Expedition 33 is just the newest one in my mind, but even like Paper Mario had active RPG. Hard turn, what's the most expensive game I have? Expensive as in time of release, or expensive as in I've been alive a long time and I have some games that are old and those old games have turned into collector items, and because of that they're worth a lot. I'm assuming the latter. Very good, very poignant JRPG game that was on the Xbox 360. Ooh. Pretty sure it's been ported to other platforms. Okay. Okay, expensive now. I'm not sure what the most expensive is. It's probably Battletoads and Battle Maniacs for the Super Nintendo. I have a decent collection of SNES games. I don't think the Donkey Kong countries are all that expensive, 1, 2, or 3. I do have all of those. I have a Super Mario World. I do have Super Smash Bros. Melee, but because of the tournaments, that one's kind of common. I have an original PS1 Tamba with everything. And I think that makes it kind of valuable. For you, it might either be a copy of Brave Fencer, ooh, Masashi or Xenogears, or one of the SNES games you still have, like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Ooh! Do you think E33 is the biggest timing RPG tipping the modern game scales? Agreed. Very much agree. All right, So we do see that Muna is definitely a skill-based character. I wonder if luck is involved in applying status conditions, in which case we also want to dump everything into her spirit as well. In your case, you're pretty sure it's probably Mega Man 8 and X4 on the Saturn. Ooh. You got them for 150 and 200 bucks respectively. God damn. But now those suckers have blown to like 6 and 500. Oh my god. Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna go with health. I think giving her AP is very important because she needs to spend her skills. So they gave her a weaker auto attack, but because it hits multiple enemies, it can have merit. Or there's the argument that we should up her attack because it matters more at smaller numbers. Gaining one attack at 99 to 100 is not as important as going from 9 to 10. I'm also realizing I have been pushing the buttons a little too close to the mic. I am a sorry for that. Did I miss one? There we go, that's better. You're also pretty sure you got Chroneco 2 when it was cheap, but you have no evidence of how much it was at that time. That's okay, it doesn't matter how much it was at the time, just that you have it now and it has a price now. Chroneco 2 isn't as absurdly blown up as those Saturn games. Same could be said for Tomba 2, which I might have to stream. There's a Steam version of Tomba 2. I really enjoyed streaming Tomba because it was like a blast from the past for me. I tried to boot up Tomba 2 because I'm like, hey, I've never played this game. I want to give it a try. Ooh, is it tough? And whenever I come across a game that's tough for me to play, I need to stream it because I need that extra motivation. Her attack going from 8% chance to paralyze and 9% chance to paralyze through luck is possibly better. That is very true. And someone might have to do the research on this for me because the game won't tell me. If the luck stat in Dave the Diver Jungle DLC affects status chance, yes or no. If yes, we're gonna pick luck every single time. If no, and luck is only for critical hits, then maybe. Most expensive thing you've bought recently is a sealed Slamscape for 50 bucks. Damn, the most expensive thing I've bought recently is my newest graphics card. And that was just under I got it on a sale, a deal, and I paid just under 700 bucks for it. God, I love being an adult. Making adult levels of money. Looks like there's another device like the last one. And you mean expensive thing as in just video games. I've kind of fallen out of collecting things. That's fair. I think I mentioned this on stream before. I am a collector. Technically, you could probably call me a card collector at this point because with how much Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon that I have, I'm practically a collector. But I don't call myself a collector. My goal isn't to have like one of everything from this set and I need to collect the cards. No, I just open cards and then I don't know how to get rid of them. And I don't want to get rid of them. Maybe I should get rid of some of them. But what I'm an actual collector of is vintage board games. I want like the classic Hasbro, Mattel Brothers, classic board games. I've started to collect a little bit more of modern ones. I wouldn't say I collect them, it's just I also like board games. But like really unique ones. So I'm looking to collect stuff like that. But I am an antique board game collector. I have a first edition Risk. I have not a first edition, but a tournament Stratego. That's kind of cool. I still need a first edition Stratego. I want a first edition Battleship. I have a pretty close to first edition Monopoly, but it's hard to identify a first edition Monopoly. I have a Monopoly from, I think, 1947. Luck seems to make enemies more likely to miss you and increase crit rate. No evidence to back it up, though, besides testimonies from people on Reddit. And that makes sense. If it's not in the game, unless you're going into the files, we can't really tell. And it's not supposed to be like min-maxing, but okay, I can understand like miss chance, which means I'm gonna go into it either way. You'll share that the one that got away was a Donkey Kong Country competition cartridge. Didn't get the auction. Oh no. You don't really want dust collectors anymore. Slamscape was an exception since it wasn't more than it would have been new in its time. Yeah, collect what you like, not just to gather dust, but because you want it. And if you want it to gather dust, that's perfectly fine. Oh, a competition. I love my Donkey Kong Countries. Still, one of the best games of all time. Best music. Fight me on that. The unsealed landscape you have was like $5. Okay, that's not too bad. Again, something you like. This one looks a bit more complicated than before, but for the great Muna, it's a piece of cake. Let's look around and see what we can find. All right, so I have this lever. Okay. Wait for it. Oh, I see. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I really thought that was gonna be it. That is not it. You really want to go to Italy and try to track down a copy of the one interesting Monopoly board, World War II Escape Monopoly. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that sounds interesting. You know what? I'm not gonna emulate that. Success! Looks like there's no water ahead. Let's keep going. Ooh. Ooh. Pick a plant. Pick a plant. Pick a plant. Mixed herb drink. Doesn't that like full recover? What's it? Oh, was that the Marinka thing because I'm walking around? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, there's a checkpoint. All right, I see another golden beetle that we already have caught. Why do I even dig for the third piece of gold? There never is a third piece of gold. Have I heard of the escape kit Monopoly boards? I have not. Hollowed out with silk maps, jiggly saws, mini compass, even local currency for bribery. This is something I have never heard of. And now I am very interested. Oh, is that 3 pieces of silver? More mixed drinks. I don't understand the save mechanic. Because we can save just by quitting. So what does this save do? I guess a way to save without quitting? I feel a boss approaching. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I can reach that blue divine tree fruit up ahead. But it's kind of creepy here. Let's grab it and head back. Show me the boss. There it is. Whoa! What kind of fish is that?
Looks like a giant fringe head? Well, it's seawater here, so I guess that makes sense.
It is thought that over 100 prisoner of war escapees were thanks to modified Monopoly boards. Really? That is a cool historical fact. We'll have to take it down before we can get past here. In that case, I'll have to give it a taste of my whip. Yo, hold up, but wait, why does it look like that? Why, something, can it do that again? Asking for a friend. Let's see, Cobra's attacking. I'm sorry, 800? I have a feeling I cannot paralyze this thing. So let's set it on fire. Or not. Give him the boop boop.
Bow.
Nice. Let's see if we can paralyze him. It's literally in water. How's it going to burn? It's out of the water! You can cook a fish. I did not paralyze it though. And it bit me. It's still wet, you dork? You evaporate it. Of course, all used boards were ripped apart and burned to get the items. Oh! The reason you would need to go to Italy to find one is because that is where the most Field War care packages disappeared. Oh, I see now what you mean. Wow. Yeah, those sound really hard to get your hands on. I swear I can set it on fire. I'm gonna cook this fish. Fuck! Give him the gut! So instead of tasering, I'm gonna try cheering. Let's try this. Look at the moves. The damage is sick. Snack party? And we're not that hurt. Give him a bonk. It looks like I cannot cheer on the dog. Spout some bad words. What? The motherfucker dove! Gonna get set on fire. Fuck! Lowering defense is really good. What the hell? And now he's freshly wet again. Okay, that's fair. That one I will give you. Muna is poisoned. Ooh, I'm out of AP. Bonk. So she's gonna take damage at end of turn. Fuck it, tase him. I'm gonna guess he is immune. $33, I can't do that. The TRPG is getting much more involved than you would think for a genre medley game, right? Get vaccinated. Bullet. Yeah, that's 2 bosses in the TRPG, right? Wait. It's called a sarcastic fringe head? Ooh, Marone leveled up.
Phew, that startled me.
Nothing else will get in our way now, right? Hurry, grab the blue divine tree fruit and let's head back up. Yeah, it's a real fish too. Really? A sarcastic fringe head is a real fish? Cool. Blue divine tree fruit. Now I can make the blue melty, right? Or you'll make the blue melty for me? Wow. So this is a blue divine tree fruit. What a radiant glow. It's beautiful.
Be careful. It has strong energy, so it could explode if handled improperly.
Got it. I've stored it safely in my bag, so shall we head back up now? I bet she's used to having a lot of energy stored in a bag.
But how do we get back up?
Usually, places like this have some kind of mechanism to get back up. It's really convenient. Shall we search ahead? What's up with the rope?
There's a rope with a handle up ahead.
Tug it? All right. I bet if I pull that... Just give it a nice swift tug. Yep. Classic. As expected. Now let's climb up this ladder. Ah, Blue's Clues. A man standing in front of a green screen, pretending a bunch of things were real. I saw what that was before the screen got dark. I see teeth.
What is it?
Oh, I think I just stepped on something mushy. Did you step in some monkey poop or something? It's so gross. I'm scared. Am I gonna have to... What a beautiful shot. But also, what's up with the big pig? There's a series of videos called Dexter Versus, where Dexter gets fitted against a bunch of famous television and video game detectives, and Steve was one of them. I'm assuming he did not discover who Dexter was. Fresh air feels so much better.
Phew. Still, I'm glad we made it out safely.
Oh, there it is.
Huh? Did something just shake really hard?
I think something's coming out. Oh, look, it's the pig. Oh, look, it's the Mushy. I will name him Mushy. I sense a quick time event happening. Classic. This is one of the games where debuffs actually matter. But bosses are immune to like status things, like you can't paralyze it. Apparently I couldn't burn the thing and I was too scared to try poison. I think I see the boss. I'm gonna fight this thing from, yep.
Oh, Rimbo, how'd you get all the way out here?
You hadn't come by in a while, so I figured something might be up and came to check. Glad I did. There are plenty of threes up ahead. Hold on tight. Dodge, okay. Regular porkers are bad enough. They do not need to be able to step on a car. The man who talks to the blue dog got framed in that video. Dodge, okay. I thought I was gonna be more bullet focused. I can dodge. I think. Okay. Rimbo? 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 Just so we're all aware, that pig would probably fly the same trajectory as I would. But it's more funny this way. Aren't we talking about Subway servers and Temple Run last stream? This is true, and that's exactly what that was, wasn't it? This game has everything. Do you like a video game? You should play Dave the Diver. Your video game is in this game. Subway Surfers, turn-based RPGs, fishing, like actual fishing, diving and achievements, restaurant serving. What else is in here? Balatro. There's just literally Balatro. That ain't no pig, that's a boar. It's a type of pig. It's just a big pig. And a mean pig. Phew, that was a close one.
I'm alive thanks to you, Rimbo.
You got lucky. Let's head back to the village together. But what about my meat? What if I want to serve pork? What if I want to serve pork?
Phew. That was one massive bore. I barely got away.
Dave, you have a team. Acknowledge them. What if I put my mic there? Is that gonna be okay? I think that'll be okay.
At least we made it back with the blue divine tree fruit in one piece.
Stop saying I.
We should go tell Dr. Bacon about this.
Dr. Bacon. How did I forget his name was Bacon? Holy shit. All right, well, the day is almost over, so we probably need to go talk to Dr. Bacon. Actually, there's a lot we need to do. First things first. What do you have? The game is called Dave the Diver, not Dave the Team Leader. This is true. But I need some wood to make it.
Is something wrong?
Oh, Dave. It's just... Sanaya's been really into this character lately. I want to make her a toy of it, but metal feels a bit unsafe.
I see. What character is it?
It's, from a game Bima showed her, called Clumsy Slime, I think.
Oh, you mean from Terraria, right?
The game has everything. I'm waiting for the RuneScape reference at this point.
Those Slime Town pets are adorable. Though they're pretty rare.
I see. Sanaya really loves that one. She says the arrow stuck in its head is hilarious. Strange taste, huh? If I want to make it out of wood, I'd probably have to ask Peneb. But I can't leave the furnace right now. Could you ask him if he has any wood?
Sure, no problem. I'll ask him.
Okay, you're caught up again? Hell yeah! You were just about to say it was Terraria? I thought it was gonna be like, reincarnated as a slime. But I've never played Terraria, if that wasn't obvious. Alright, quickly, Dr. Bacon. Progress the story. Oh! This is a blue divine tree fruit!
It was a real pain to get. A wild boar even chased us.
Terraria is great, you played it way too much. I've heard great things about it, but I just never got into it. And now I feel like I'm so far behind. A giant wild boar, this is true. But you made it back safe and sound, didn't you? Now, if we attach this blue divine tree fruit to the harpoon, we'll be able to activate the sea people's contraption. I'll work on it today. Come back tomorrow and you'll be able to see it. Okay. You thought Dragon Quest had kind of started the cute slime trope? That is true. It very much did. All right, I have to go talk over here quick, but I'm running out of time. I want to make sure I can get in the water before the night's over. Did I just scare off a new bug? I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, Crit, I know I'm into voice acting, but if I ever need to see an example, or rather here, I should totally check out Robot Alchemic Drive. That's some of the most horrible voice acting. All right. I mean, it's always good to see what not to do as well. Because if everything's a question mark, you don't just need to only see the good, you need to see what to avoid. Don't worry, they just had their last update. Right. The 5th last update, so it should be easy to catch up, at least until they release their next final update. Pretty sure it's bad on purpose. Ooh, I'll look into it. I also have an evening only and a night only side thing. That's true, but I can't dive in evening only. I think evening is always Bonchos, and night is when I have to do 2 more things. Terraria isn't your bag, really. It also hasn't really been mine. I never really got into the, like, and I know I'm gonna get heat if I do this wrong. Like, Minecraft was something I never got into. So, like, Terraria is something I also avoided. I know they're different, but they're similar. Anyways.
Do you know any wood that's good for making a toy for Sanaya?
Probably rubber tree.
Indeed.
Let's see. Can I switch his voice again? So, what? For a kid like Sanaya, something smooth and light would be best. Is that what I went for last time? Oh well. The wood around here tends to be pretty rough. Wait, I think I remember what I did for him now. There's a tree in the forest called the purity tree. It's tough to cut, but very light. Perfect for kids' toys.
A purity tree? What does it look like?
Hold on. I'll sketch it for you. Perpetual sandbox games are not your jam either. They're not for everybody. Like, I have the problem where I like thinking outside the box with my creativity, but you have to draw me a box. I am not that creative if you just give me a blank canvas and, like, you're in a white room, just imagine stuff. I need a box to think outside of. I need parameters. That's why D&D was never something I was really good at, because it's too open in choices. But give me a game with parameters that I'm allowed to work within, and I can get a little creative with those. Same thing with Open Sandbox. If there's too much to do, I don't get creative in that sense. I need limitations in order to help confine my thought process. In games like Minecraft, you inevitably behave in an extremely sedentary fashion. Honestly, the only similarity that they really got is being block-based sandbox games. Yes. And that's what I mean. That's why they're not the same, but they're comparable, but not really. But I still did it. Dude, Terraria does not feel anything like Minecraft. And I believe that. One time you got full diamond armor and a sword just trading with villagers. That's impressive. You need a task to stay put and do, or someone to follow. In Minecraft, you end up building a bunch of tiny bases, then quitting the game when traveling between the farthest bases is tedious. Yep. Terraria is more step-based progress, where Minecraft is more open sandbox. Okay. Sketching. Wait, I know where that is. It looks like this. I'll mark the location on your map.
Got it. I'll go take a look.
Oh wait, this tree is really tough. It won't be easy to chop down. You'll probably need something like a black iron axe.
Then I can use the axe I have now. I'll go find it in the forest.
Quickly to the ocean. I've got to dive before I dave. Fuck you!
Wow, you've caught quite a few fish, haven't you? I got a notification about a new rare card activation. Let's see. Whoa! Is this a snapping turtle? Huh? Snapping turtles aren't native to this region, though. That's strange. But the chances of the World Marinka Association making a mistake are very slim. How about asking the locals around what's going on? Who would know? I guess Chief Panuta would, who knows the village well, and Mr. Basu, who fishes a lot, might know.
Unfortunately, I don't have time for that shit. If I go talk to them, I'm gonna miss out on a diving expedition. And I haven't dived in a while. In Terraria, you found that you didn't really care about the search, summon, and destroy loop. Without the main loop, it became 2D Minecraft, but with the fun resources locked behind the abandoned main loop. Okay. All right. So we're gonna be more focused here. We are... and also, I'm gonna have to learn how to identify what fish I have not caught yet. Speaking of, come here for a sec. Let's bait this with the tilapia. Search, summon, and destroy sounds like Equinox. You must step out of the circles. All right, so we are... Piranhas. We are looking for our friend Mr. Black Cayman, which I think is right here. Hello, Mr. Black Cayman. I shoot your belly. He's moving erratically. Take the bite. He's not taking the bite. There's the bite. Bullet to the face. I can't get him to show his belly. Curse you, black alligator! That's not fair. Belly shot. Can I have this? Uh-oh. Oh no. I keep missing. Swim. Stop it. Belly shot. Water chestnuts? All right, send the alligator away. I really need to think about investing into damage. Still funny that Mr. Black Cayman does not swim realistically, but Dave kind of does. The croc is literally in its element, right? How rude of it to break the laws of physics. Ooh. Hehe. I do need to remember to be a little more stingy. Hello, kissing gouramis. Be a little more stingy with what I try to catch, because I do only have 185 kilograms of weight, and I'm going to be using it. If the aquatic life swam realistically, the game would turn tower defense real quick. I think I already had all of those. Ah! Angry catfish! Hold on. My microphone. I can't find a good spot for it to where it's not blocking stuff. But also, you guys can't hear me pushing the buttons. Can I take this? All right, here's the electric eel off to the left, but I'm not gonna catch the electric eel. Ooh, is that a black piranha? I kind of want the black piranha. Black piranhas are good. Like over here, this is definitely where, is this where the sheep head is, or is this the, what's it called? I know it's over here. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, the Goliath tigerfish. But we don't need the Goliath tigerfish. It's a lot of weight, and we want some of the more deep fish. We're gonna ignore this unless he doesn't ignore me. You're not gonna ignore me. Fuck you, you mean ass sheephead. Ooh, is that salmon? Oh, fuck. Come here, salmon. No, 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 no. Get your salmon ass back here. Ah! I didn't even see you. Oh, shot the salmon. Dodge. Dodge. Bullet. Well, guess I'm catching this. A platinum alligator gar. Mmm. So what's for dinner? God, fuck you, salmon. Get your ass back here. I'm working too hard for this salmon. There we go. Diving in my Dave the Diver game? How unexpected! I know! I thought this was the jungle expansion. Is that an electric eel? We're just gonna ignore that. That will be a uniquely annoying problem for puzzle games. A single coffee cup can cover the solution for hours. True! Ooh. Splash that pushes back enemies in front. What are you guys? Can I catch you? Carp! As I found out, good fish for eating. I could catch that. I'm not gonna. Do I know of the PS1 game Incredible Crisis? I do not. All right, we're here to catch fish and chew bubblegum, and we're underwater. So you figure out which one we're gonna do. Can I catch you? All right, can I catch you in the net? No. Open up. Ammonite. They weigh a lot. Oh, look at all the shiny. Ooh, cilantro. I need all that. Also, I need to pause quickly because I need to run to the restroom quick. It's been some hours and I've gone through all my gamer stuff, so I will be right back. I guess I'll leave you guys with some BGM. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. And now I see the message I missed. Incredible Crisis is, in short, a minigame gauntlet? Okay. And it was for the PS1. Interesting. So what's in this? Platyceramus. I'm assuming that's like oyster or clam meat. Okay, so I shouldn't have the ability to melt this yet. Sticky net. Oh shit, they're mean. Ow! I hate them! Okay, as we discovered last time. Have I caught you yet? Nope. I think I caught one of everything else. These things. These things are a bitch to catch. Platyceramus was a genus of crustacean bivalve mollusk belonging to the extinct Inceramid lineage. Either you are very good at Googling, or you just happen to have an ancient aquatic biologist degree, and I'm impressed either way. I appreciate the info. Emile. Emile? Am I closer with Emile? I know it's Emile. Emile's closer. It's closer than Emil. So an extinct oyster-esque creature. Yeah! Or is there any other kind of cool fish I need to catch while down here? Other than Mr. Stabby. I'm also getting kind of close to my cap. A wooden shield. Blocks a set number of frontal attacks. A perfectly timed block pushes enemies back without consuming durability. I have a parry shield. It's a bit of both. You basically got a degree in Googling and you love old animals. Hell yeah! Is that an ichthyosaurus? I'ma shoot it. I regret my choices. My My choices are regretted. Hello. Fish here often. Ow! I needed that. Wait, I literally got a shield. I should try it out. Okay, it worked, but kinda. Okay, I need oxygen first. Library sciences major? Well said.
I majored in studying the books.
God, it's quick. Ooh, that tail. Ooh, I got it. Time to send you away, you mean little shit. Capture one of them. What else is down here? I mean, this is what I was actually looking for. Let's feed you some mean little fish. Library sciences is a real thing. If you had a do-over, it would totally be your bachelor's degree. Really? The science of studying? I mean, to be fair, in this day and age, very useful skill. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! Wait, how does this work? Still don't know how it works. Oh well. Stab! 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 You know what? I'll send you away. If I go down here and I see a big threat, I'm going to cry. Wait, what happens if I do this? Ah. That's kind of useful. What else can I put here? Let's give it some placeretibenimidis. Let's drop this off, see if I catch anything. Drop this off. Seem to have something inside here. Open it. Ooh, good stuff. Drop off a net. One caught. 2 catches. Okay. Oh, nope, no catches there. So the fish just have to swim in it long enough to get stuck. So this is the whole... This is the hole with the big scary. Let's leave it alone. Law firms love library science majors. One law librarian can increase the entire department's efficiency by being able to search better for than all the lawyers combined. That is a valid point. Hell no! So that thing's just been stuck there this whole time? Are you going to break this? You are not. That's good. All right, looks like I'm on my max weight. I might be able to pick this up. Yes. But now it's time to get back to the surface. From your Googling, Platyscerramus seems to mean ceramic fish. Oh, that would make sense for a, shellfish. The ceramic referring to the shell. All right, the black caiman is still the biggest fish, even though I did take down some other threats. Or flat tile, depending on how you interpret the words. Okay. Yeah, so the black caiman is still a rank 9. I almost called it a monster. Rank 9 fish. How about, okay, the alligator gar was also a somewhat expensive one. What is my caiman up to? My caiman's only level 1? Oh, right, I don't upgrade the caiman meat. I'm a caiman tacos main. What else did we catch? Ammonite, level 5, good amount of meat. This gave us 11 pieces of meat. That's impressive. We might catch a lot of Excelia. That's a lot of meat per. Got a caiman tail out of that. Oh, this is also a 9. The Ophthalmosaurus. Okay, but it was threatening. It almost killed us twice. Only since the portal to the past opened and it tried to swim through, which seems pretty recently considering how much went through before it. That is true. I think canonically it's been a day. You saw it get stuck earlier. You can rewatch the VOD and tell exactly how many in-game days it has been stuck. I think it's 1, but that's all I believe. All right. I don't mind hunting the ammonites. I hope they sell well. Ophthalmosaurus means eye lizard. Okay. More like dinosaur fish here, but to each their own. What to do on the to-do? There's so much to do on the to-do list. Holy shit. Right. Braised ostrich ferns is what I need to serve tonight. So that'll be on the menu no matter what. I now have water, so I can water my plant a little bit more. But I also need to catch 5 more fish because I can't level up because I need 5 more Marinka score. So I need to see whatever this fit. I kind of want to kill out the upper parts of Utra Lake, but what's this? Sea carved cave. I haven't been there yet. Vegetation cave, I don't know anything about, and these are just in the overworld, and this is a gourami of some kind. It's a big gourami. Okay, 2 caves I haven't discovered. That's just a big fish. I should see if I can see this. Sunong Ruins Cave. And then I need to find a way to like actually trap things at the lower levels. And then I can catch all the lobsters. Ophthalmosaurus. I don't know what that is. Sea beneath the lake, which is exactly here. Oh my god, look, there's just threats! I can catch this thing. I've never tried to catch it. Okay. So this is that final boss. We see that. And it looks like I just need to go fishing in areas in order to just catch fish. Damn it. What didn't I hover? You. You. All right.
It's about time to head to the restaurant. Let's go help with prep.
I am so slow at playing this game. This has canonically been 1 day, this entire stream. It's been almost 3 hours. Well, I yapped for a half hour. It's been 2 hours. We have canonically did a single day. All right, first things, research. Piranha head soup. I'm assuming that's made with 1 black, 1 red piranha, and then probably a couple of other ingredients. Steamed grass carp with bamboo shoots. Ooh, I don't have enough to research everything, but I want this. Herb stuffed sarcastic fringe head roast. Hell yes. What's this? Oh, braised ostrich fern. This is exactly what I need. That's what the little blue thing in the bottom left means. It means I need it for a quest. Mangosteen coconut dessert? Sure. Assorted snake soup. I love some of these names. Hind leg fry. Can't research. Ingredients, who cares? Staff. Ooh, I can add a staff. We can put Rover on the scene. He's a little slow, but, you know, his appeal is nice. Not as nice as Yasuto here, but that's because Yasuto is a veteran. Don't worry, Rover. We'll level you up. Oh, I have money. I can level you up. Get trained. Oh, that's right. He gets a lot more tips. Let's train him again. And lo and behold, he's already more appealing. Should I be leveling up Martin Tweed? His cooking, I should probably level him up just so that we can unlock his skill. So our next goal is to level these guys up to level 5. But I also need to spend my money on upgrade stuff. Guys, I need money. I need to dive more. I need more money. Do I know if you would be intrigued by the name Assorted Snake Soup or scared by it? Right? Both. Both is good. All right, menu. Mango shake, that's new. Okay, so this is the Ophthalmosaurus. Tamarind. I only have 1, so I can't even upgrade this. And it doesn't sell as well as my Black Cayman tacos. However, herb stuffed sarcastic fringe roast. I can only make 3, and it requires the ostrich fern, so I can't even serve it today. Okay, so this is from the boss. We get 10 of them. I need money. Well, you can always give some memberships. No. In the game. I need money in the game. That's not going to help. Intrigued or scared? I'd say both. Both. Both is good. Stir-fried crocodile tail. Wait. I have another source of black cayman. No wonder I hunt black caymans all the time. Can I enhance this yet? No, I need 15 black cayman meat. We're probably just gonna end up Oh my god, it's so expensive. But we're looking for one. This. We have to serve braised ostrich fern. That has to be served. Both of these nuts. Both of. You were close to getting me this time. You'll get me one day. This is true. One day I will falter. This game gives a lot of Road to El Dorado vibes, right? At least a lot of times for Road to El Dorado quotes. Do we just serve the tacos? Nothing wrong with the tacos. I can't upgrade this because I need more tails. Tails are hard to come by. Tacos are just so good. We are a Black Cayman taco fanatic here. I even got Goliath Tigerfish at level 9, and it's only 112? Whew. As long as we just maintain our cilantro. What do we have here? Sweet and sour pork. Oh, raw meat. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, so we can end up using the meat that we get from the jungling adventure. We can just sell we can sell sweet and sour pork. We are not going to swell sweet and sour pork. Electric eel got up there. Enhance the alligator gar. I don't remember seeing this one. Ooh. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks to my OG backstory. Except for the only guy in the world being used as a sports ball. This is true, we're not there yet. I don't know the turtle god theory. I'll be honest. I need to go rewatch Road to El Dorado. It's been a while. All right, so that alligator gar attacked us. So the main reason we keep going for Black Cayman is, A, these tacos are insane. But we can look at upgrading other things. It looks like the sturgeon is another good one. Obviously Black Cayman gives us Black Cayman tails and Black Cayman. This is why the Black Cayman is definitely the way to go. And the game does very much reward you for hunting predators. For example, the Ophthalmolosaurus whole roasted head here at level 1 is already starting to be on the hind heels of our Black Cayman tacos. We just need more tamarins, which apparently we can only buy from Lathy, which means they're probably lower on the list and I ran out of money, so I'm a big dum-dum. But the problem with only serving predators like these is there's usually only one per dive. So it'd be nice to upgrade something that, like this for example, to get tricolor discus up there, because these are easy to farm, as you can see. Oh yeah, here it is, the 2 piranha soup. And it does exactly what I was hoping for. It's just that black piranhas are still kind of hard to come by, but this is a good use. Enhance. I can only enhance it once. Still good. Still good. For being a really shallow depth hunting. Giant snakehead soup. That's good use for snakeheads, and we do get a couple of snakeheads per dive. Ammonite is one we get a lot of, so this is one I would like to upgrade a lot. And potentially serve because it's good. The tiny turtle used in all gag scenes is the god that El Dorado was waiting for. It just so happened that con artist got to the wall first. Oh, that's actually a cool theory. I like that. Harabi catfish. These are the ones that jump out at you, right? I'm not gonna upgrade the Ophthalmolosaurus because we already have the Ophthalmolosaurus head. Bluegill recipe is already leveled high. Ooh, largemouth bass stew. Middle area requires stuff. Egg. Fried egg. Okay, I'm starting to see stuff. I'm starting to see stuff here. Stentocanthus, see beneath the lake. We took down that boss, but I need shallots in order to serve this stuff. Okay. I can be inclined. All right. Actually serving things, though. Do I have one max out? I do not. I think we're just gonna go with the ostrich fern. Is this also Goliath tigerfish? It is. Why did I waste my time and energy upgrading that? We have the salad. Do we just go with black cayman tacos and call it a day? I think so. Because this is gonna feed 10 by itself. And we usually only get like 12 or 13 guests. So this should be fine. And we have 2 servers, two cooks. We have another table because we leveled up. That I'm just gonna. We're going. Go, hot boy. Go get tips. Get tips, give tips, don't care. Just do your stuff. I know what you want. You want your meal. Yes. Spider-Man? I guess I have to do this one. Because of this. This is the ostrich fern meal, yeah? Yo, why is he kind of smug looking, though? Aww. That's actually making me tear up a little bit. It took 5 seconds. This is the coconut milk gently wrapping around the bitterness of the ostrich fern. It reminds me of the taste. When he smiled and made it for me for the first time. I'm sorry. The tears are coming again.
It was my first time making it, so I'm glad you liked it.
It's not that it was good. He was clumsy the first time he made it as well. Anyway, thank you so much for bringing back those memories. This is a small gift. If you like it, please hang it up in the shop. My husband was so happy when he caught a leopard and made this, but I don't need it anymore.
Oh, this is amazing. Thank you.
Well then, I'll be counting on you from now on. Thank you for the meal. Leopard hide menu decoration, let's go! I'm glad you had a great time. I have to go I almost called him Bingo. I gotta go feed him. Pour in the cream. And make a mango drink. And then, they want things off the grill! No. What are they gonna get? What are they gonna get? What are they gonna get? Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Going back. More mushrooms. And another one. More mushrooms. Give. Okay, this is the stress that I remember. Here you go. Monkey! You monkey! What else do I have a lot of? Starfruit? I know where starfruit grows. Yes, be appealing. What do you want? You want something to drink? I got your drink right here. Monkey! You monkey! Get back here! Get back here and fuck off! I see I have a taco, and I still see I have 2 more of the things. So I think we only sold 7 things today. 7? 12. The other side of 7. So we sold 9 tacos. Okay, so we ended up going through 2. I probably should have made it so the taco didn't auto restock until we sold everything and then went for the taco, but oh well. We have our new highest day of sales, which is a great profit. And I probably need to level up everybody, because if I can't level them up, I won't be able to keep up. I think the skewers are gonna crush me, so I'm really hoping Mr. What's he from? Is he from Wuthering Waves, or what gacha is he from? I also see I have a message. 1 sec, I need to check this. No, I did not. But I did anyways. Whatever gacha he's from, hopefully he gets the ability to serve skewers. He is from Wuthering, okay. Oh, I'm out of gamer subs. Oh well, probably best. Another 5 stars, another 5 flames. We're doing well on the Birds of Paradise. We're almost up to the next level. Incidentally, on a game you shall not name, you found it to be more manageable to set up to play with only the mouse.
Jeppin asked me to get rid of those monkeys. I should head over to Jeppin's farm. There's another place. The chief asked me to film whoever has been stealing the koi, right? I should set up a camera near the sacred tree.
All right, 2 night missions. Night mission 1.
Alright, this should be enough koi. Maybe I'll set the camera up a little farther away?
Yes. Ooh, firefly.
And now, we wait. Alright, camera set. Now let's wait for the thief to show up. Doesn't look like anyone's coming. Was this a bust?
Huh? No fucking way. APM is lower, but handling it in a less committal way seems to make it less draining. Fair.
Huh? What's that? A green creature?
That's a little cut the rope fucker, isn't it? I think so.
Gotta snap a photo first.
He'll come back. Perfect.
Oh, it ran off towards the forest. I've never seen anything like that. Could it be native to the region? I should ask the chief about it tomorrow.
The Midnight Candy Thief. I need these. I think cilantro's the important one that I need, but I'm trying to remember. I think calamari and cilantro are the 2 ingredients that go into my alligator tacos. Hey, what took you so long?
Oh, sorry. I came straight here after closing the shop.
Yeah. You mostly know Cut the Rope for having a pseudo claw machine. It uses a suction cup instead of a claw. Ooh, requires incredible precision, but it's fair. Okay. I vaguely remember Cut the Rope as like one of the first mobile games that I ever played. Those damn monkeys already made off with the dragon fruits I harvested. I gotta stay here and protect what's left. You go get those dragon fruits back from the monkeys, brat.
Alright, fine. What do I need to do?
Those bastards took about 10 dragon fruits. Grab a broom and teach those monkeys a lesson. They'll drop the dragon fruits and you grab them. The monkeys are running all over the place, or hiding somewhere. Get those dragon fruits back before they get too far. Aw, shit. I have to chase the monkeys around the village, hit them with brooms, steal the fruits. Punish the monkeys that stole the dragon fruit. You sneak up on them from behind while they're eating. They won't notice you. Maybe you should talk to Cobra. Oh, no. Fuck this. Sneaking nothing. If you sneak up on them, they won't notice you. Yeah, if you sprint full bore at them either, they don't. You're too fast. Don't notice me, my ass. You're too slow. Come here, you stupid fruit-eating monkey. I'm gonna smack you with a broom. We designed this minigame to be like a stealth mission, but just like Splinter Cell, fuck the stealth, shoot them dead. Don't notice me, my ass, and that's a lot of ass on tape. Well said. Is this a stealth mission? Stealth just means they don't have anyone to report it to. Stealth does not mean no one ever saw it. No one ever told. Very different. Very different. Ha! Nice work! Those monkeys, they've all backed off!
Those things are fast, but not as fast as me.
Still, after that, they won't dare come back anytime soon. Good work. It's not much of a reward, but why don't you have this garden?
Huh? Me?
I've already got my hands filled with coconuts and papayas. Besides dragon fruits, I've got all kinds of seeds. How about you plant and grow them? Oh, I gotta clean up the mess those monkeys made. All right, so here's the growing part. Paraphrased. Oh, sage advice from Hitman. There are no witnesses if there's nobody left to witness. Yes! A witness is simply the one that got away. Stop by again tomorrow. I'll explain everything then.
Okay, got it. See you tomorrow.
Cool! So now,
Whew, running around's left me worn out. I'll have a quick look around, then turn in.
I'm assuming it wasted most of my night. No, it wasted some of... Wasted is a strong word. It utilized some of my night. I really want to keep my supply of calamansi up. Alright, what do we need here? Oh, right! The snapping turtle. A snapping turtle? Well, now, I don't know. But now that I think about it, I was fishing before and I caught a fish. And then this real long neck shot out and snatched my fish right up. Back then I thought I'd seen a ghost or something. But come to think of it, its face looked like a turtle.
Maybe that was a snapping turtle, I reckon. There ain't no turtles in this lake, you see. A turtle with a really long neck. That sounds like a snapping turtle.
I like turtles. That turtle's got a long neck. I don't think I've unlocked night diving yet. Muna?
Muna's looking at something.
Talk to her!
Did you find anything unusual?
Oh, Dave. It's nothing major. I was just examining the soil around here. Just like in my research, it's quite acidic. It's hard to grow crops in acidic soil, which means the farmer in the village must be putting in a lot of care.
So she means that grumpy guy. Guess he treats his crops well.
You feel like it's like if someone just cannot tolerate the concept of having a pet die on them, their best bet is to probably have a tortoise. Yes, that sucker will probably outlive them if it's the right kind. True! That's very true. By the way, I heard things got pretty intense with Dr. Bacon in the blue hole. What? What do you mean?
Yeah, honestly, I only went because they said I could eat all the sushi I wanted. But it was still fun, and I made a lot of good friends.
Just seeing the photos, it looked like a blast. I'm jealous. Next time, take me with you. I'll study up a lot.
It'd be fun to go together. Though hopefully it's not as dangerous as last time.
Don't mind me. Hold on. Honestly, it's more livable than I thought, but just a shame the network connection's lousy.
Is there something important going on?
Can't check the delivery status on my blue hole orders.
You'll head back eventually, so just sit tight.
What are you saying? Business is all about timing. Waiting ain't good manners. See, I wanted to talk to him because I thought he would be able to do more repairs and changes to my house, but I can't.
There are so many crocodiles. Going in at night doesn't seem like a good idea.
All right, so I can't do night diving yet. But look at all the black caimans. Look at all the tacos. Looks at you with a pleased expression. Pet the dog. Oh, I gotta talk to the village chief. Probably can't make it there. Where's the bird hunting? That's just in normal jungle, yeah? A black caiman is just a taco you haven't cooked yet. Damn right! Still have no idea where the flame... Oh, it's in Seta Forest. Okay, I skipped the forest. That's why I didn't see any of this. Find a purity tree. That's also in the jungle. Oh, shit. Jungle. Not jungle. 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 Not ocean. None of my missions are in the ocean. These tools are incredible, so this is what it takes. Fuck. Yeah, go to bed. I guess I gotta talk to Dr. Bacon when he's out there. No, Muna's the one that does all the construction. Never mind. Okay, I think I have a good amount of materials. Muna?
Ah, that's Muna's voice. Oh, right, we were going to modify the harpoon with the blue divine tree fruit, weren't we? Is it already done?
Does my harpoon get stronger? Another sea people tribe. Oh, right. The main mission is in the ocean, though. Look at this. I modified the harpoon like I said yesterday. Ta-da!
Oh, it's glowing blue. It looks so cool.
I channeled the energy from the blue divine tree fruit into it. If you touch the Mahoney contraptions with the harpoon, they should react. I can't think of another way to talk to the Mahoney chief.
Got it. I should head back down to the lake.
Okay, there's the mission that wants me to go into the water. Hey, Muna, quick thing. Jungle gun. Or what's this? Can these be upgraded? Yes, but I need one more redstone. Why didn't I pick up one more redstone? Am I dumb? Max. Model X allows me to gather blue stones, which I need, so I should upgrade this. Damn. But jungle gun, this is what I really want. What are the options? So currently we have a 52. We can upgrade its magazine with a little bit of damage. Oh, but it turns into a machine gun, so it fire up to 3 consecutive shots. That's nice. I probably forgot about the redstone because it's been a week. That's a valid point. Or a power rifle. We need silver ingot. Clown featherback scale. I have no idea what that is, but I do have a giant snakehead fin. Splits into 2 projectiles on hit, damaging nearby fish. Maybe. Applies a mark to hit a fish. To hit fish at 3 stacks, deals bonus damage and resets the marks. Okay, so this is like turning your rifle into much more burst damage. With a 3 magazine, you only get triple stacks. That's eh. Ooh. Deals fire damage and applies a mark. Fire damage. Ignores the target's defense when applying marks. Okay. So the lower is if I want higher damage. Your question is, can you revert upgrades to go the other path? Yes. Because whatever this retrieve button does. Retrieve all the materials used. Oh, am I already on this? Or no, I'm on this. I don't know what retrieve means. Ah, revert. Yes. You can retrieve so you get the materials back, but you don't get your money back. So yes, you can always revert to go down another path in case you want to change things up. Impressively though, I might want to look for this top path only because I like already have... There's a black caiman tooth there. I don't know what this mystery is. I haven't seen a clown featherback scale. I don't know what that is. But black caiman tooth, Stethecanthus head spike. Okay, so this was a boss, so maybe I haven't seen it yet. The electric eel splits into 3 electric projectiles. I don't need AoE damage. Let's see, 105 times 7 is 735. Let's just say 60 times 15, 900. So purely on the machine gun, the increased magazine, this will do more damage per reload. This will do more damage faster, dealing 105, versus the 59 times 15. Splits into 2 projectiles on hit and continues bouncing when hitting another fish. That it isn't good for assassinating single threats, but if there's multiple fish around, that damage could go up. I think I'm going that direction. But we can also take a look at the others. Just to see. 4 instead of, so more pellets. 4 instead of 3. Higher close range damage. All right, I don't really care about those. Lots, that's a huge damage increase. Wait, fires a cone-shaped blast instead of pellets. Okay. Fire 5 pellets, so this is really good pellets. Pellets that explode! Slow target on hit. Charge while aiming. Nah. Instantly stun. I think we're going the top route. So good enough. How about you? Increased ammo capacity. Can fire up to 2 consecutives. Okay. That seems good. Increased damage after aiming at the same target for 1 second. Okay. That can be done. Armor piercing rounds. I like that. Big power, low magazine. What is a giant freshwater stingray venom gland? And if anybody tells me it's a venom gland from the giant freshwater stingray, I swear to Rowan. Ooh, poison armor piercing sniper. Say less, that's the answer. Leaving a poison field along the bullet path. 100%. It's a mouthful to say that's what it is. That's also true. Okay, we are 100% making the poison. And the fact that the gland is there, it means we've seen the fish. We don't have the gland, but we've seen the fish. Ricocheting bullets that explode on impact up to twice. That's actually really good. Ricocheting bullets that apply lightning. Hell no, I want poison sniper. And then the just the basic net gun. Retrieving the net has a chance to recover a net cartridge. That's useful. Fires a cone-shaped beam that puts targets to sleep. Ah, there's the tranquilizer versus the net. Sleep wave. Powerful sleep wave in a circular area. Sticky net that slows targets. Okay, I like that. Reinforced steel nets, increasing capture targets. That's the one we're going for. Bergamasudus bristles. Okay, we know what we want, and it's a sniper rifle. That's a 25% damage increase. Worth it. Seeing that our primary sales come from predators, we need to upgrade our damage. Upgrading our damage will allow us to hunt predators better. More predators means we can upgrade the predator food more, being an alligator taco stand. And the other parts are also going to require predator hunting. And I need to go make a silver ingot, which won't be a problem. You, on the other hand, which one did I want? Did I want this top one? Yeah, the magazine and the damage is just too hard to pass down, and I like this splitting, so let's modify into you. Shotgun. Was there one that stood out? I think it was the 5 pellets that explode was my favorite. Ooh, I need to go hunt an alligator guard. Good to know. You think it'd have been nice if you could make extra copies of the weapons? I agree, just so you can like switch between them. You could in in the base game of Dave the Diver, but you also didn't carry one gun that modified to all 4 at the same time. You just got to pick one to bring with you. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate that you have to pull back so much. Alright. I don't have the stuff. So let me... Peculiar looking statue. Let me pay for a couple of ingots to be made. Oh, is there something you're curious about? Smelting. Yeah, I need... 5 of these? I will make 3 of these. You know what? Just make the gold while I'm here. Ooh, actually the gold I can use immediately. No, I can't. They're really expensive. Holy fuck.
Yo.
All right, that's all good. All right, let's talk to...
Looks like the moon is heading into the 4th with you too.
Rimbo? Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she brought a whip and told me not to worry.
Why do I feel like I heard that exact sentence somewhere else? Don't know why. Don't know why. Muna Third brave. I stocked some weapons at the top that thee can use. Let me know if you need any. I'll just charge you a cost. Charge you a cost, that's what it is. Aluminum Club Red Tail? Fuck. Ooh, massager. Right, I didn't have the money for an Iron Sky. Attack plus 6, defense plus 3, attack plus 7. Attack plus 7, oh my god, that is such a good whip. I mean, it's not as good as... wow. 13 defense, 25 HP, what the fuck? Why? They're all so expensive and I can't afford everything. Jesus Christ, 15 attack and 5 luck. Yeah, we're gonna give Muna the Crocodile Leather Whip. This leather protector is better than what we're currently wearing, but I'm just gonna go for high quality anti-blade armor for everybody. That has so much defense and HP. Again, need lots of money. Don't have lots of money. Need lots of money. God, I need so much everything. It makes sense. You shouldn't be able to just buy everything. You're supposed to dive, you're supposed to sell, you're supposed to get stuff, and I'm just slow. Where'd this other message come from? Again, important, not important. Not response levels important. Okay. Good.
A snapping turtle? Ah, you mean the one with the pointy shell and long neck? Yes, that's right. That kind of turtle.
You're gonna upload a clip of Rad's opening sequence to the Discord, but you ran a file of the 10 megabyte? Oh no.
Must be that turtle that the TV crew brought here back then. What? A TV crew? That's right. About 10 years ago, they came to the village to film a survival show. They'd pretend to starve, then eat catered food when the cameras were off. They even brought in animals that don't belong here just for the show. And when filming wrapped, they just left without cleaning up. The snapping turtle they brought for the biting scene. They must have left it behind too. I figured there was no way it could survive this long in this environment. But Basu says he spotted a huge turtle recently, and there have been dead fish with strange bite marks. Oh, don't tell me it's really in this lake. That could be disastrous to the local wildlife. A snapping turtle abandoned by a TV crew 10 years ago. Could it really have survived this long?
Yes, it could. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't introduce invasive species into new environments. It's also why you don't fake TV shows and then just abandon it when you're done.
Alright, I think I've got enough info on the snapping turtle. Let's go tell Sato.
You have something else to talk about? Oh, right.
I checked yesterday. A green creature like this was stealing the kui. I've never seen anything like this. Doesn't seem native to this area. Or this game. I see. No wonder it looks so strange. If we leave it alone, the offerings will keep disappearing. We'll have to catch it or drive it off. It really seems to like kui. What if we lure it with kui on a string? That's a good idea. First, we need to find where it's hiding. I saw some footprints earlier. Why don't you follow them? All right. I'll check the footprints. Here are the green creature's footprints. Let's follow them one by one. Strange looking tracks. Let's keep following them.
Nope. Let's, Gesundheit, Rowan. He sneezed. Let's pick up the calamansi. We need it for our tacos. I think we need calamansi for the tacos. What if I'm crazy? Egg. Teach me how to garden. Ah, so you're here. Like I said, plants grow unusually fast in this garden. Like, if you plant crops here, you'll be able to harvest them in no time. You heard crazy, but you'll spare me on the bit this time? True. But I still need to deliver coconuts and papayas to your shop. So it's hard for me to plant and harvest here often. That's why I figured you could plant and grow them yourself and use them at the shop.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. But how do I get seeds?
Well, you might find some lying around, but I've got some seeds and fertilizer on me. I'll give you some dragon fruit seeds, so go ahead and try it out. If you need other seeds, just let me know. I'll sell you what I've got on hand. Things grow so fast here that seeds spoil quickly, so what I have changes from time to time. And you can always gather materials so you don't need and turn them into fertilizer. Ooh. Use fertilizer to grow things faster and harvest even more.
A mysterious garden where everything grows fast. Got it! I'll give it a shot.
You can now grow various crops in Jeppin's garden. Harvest the incredibly fast-growing crops and cook new dishes. Is that a watermelon and a pineapple and a normal melon? Cool. Japan. So excess ingredients, so things that I just like pick up, like bananas, plants, and other things. Oh no, what do you want? I heard you folks carry some strange things on your phones.
Ah, you mean keychains? Yeah, they're a way to show your personality.
Yeah, my keys and keychains. My keys have my car keys, they have my house keys, and then they're absolutely riddled with acrylic keychains because I have a problem. At least I know whose keys are mine. Tish, personality my fort. If you're using this village's ingredients, you ought to show some gratitude. A dish keychain made from coconut, and use this instead.
Oh, this is a really nice keychain.
I'm not giving it to you because it looks nice. It's time to remind you to be grateful for the food you eat every day.
Yes, of course I know that. Thank you. I'll make good use of it.
Coconut keychain. Plant. Pineapple. Plant. Pineapple. Plant. Pineapple. Dragon fruit. All right, it looks like they are 3 wide. And speeds up fruit growth. Let's do it by comparison. That is a lot faster. I assume a half day. Also, Rowan's here. So let's get Rowan on. I need money. Which means I need to dive. I wonder. Let's see, my harpoon gun has gone up. Right, I need to finish that quest. I'm wondering if I want more money, should I be talking to these individuals to at least get them to 2-star? Marone has a quest? I'm wondering if because I don't have these individuals at 2 stars yet, why is there a light bulb? Oh, right, lizards. I'm trying to figure out how do I get more people in the door. I'm assuming I need to talk to these individuals and someone intimidating woman. She doesn't seem to fully trust her husband Gasang. Very mindful of his wife Chandra. Looks like he wants to sneak off and have some fun. Ha! That's a good relationship. I'm assuming if I can get them to 2 stars, they'll show up more, and that's how I get more people to show up. Like Eka, Sania, and Bima won't come to the restaurant because they're kids. But everybody else is technically there. Of course her favorite is Black Cayman, because why isn't it? Your keychain is very different. House, car, bike lock, the 4 most common keys in the US. House, car, bike. Oh, the 4 most common keys in the US. Library card, bright colored wristband for visibility. Ooh. If you could be arsed to take care of an animal, you wouldn't mind a tortoise? Oh, asked. Pyro, good night, welcome, welcome. Anyways, let's talk to Sato.
I looked into it, and it seems a snapping turtle left behind by a TV crew years ago has been living here. But I heard it's gotten pretty big. Some people even saw it catching fish in the lake. So that's what happened. No wonder there's a species here that doesn't belong. Meanwhile, I did some research while you were investigating. This digital monster radar, or DMR for short, can show its approximate location. It's showing a turtle-shaped signal at a depth of 60 meters on the left side of the lake. I need to go there. The villagers seem to be having trouble because of it. How about you go catch it for us? Isn't this just to fill your Marinka collection? Well, there is that added bonus. I set it to show a yellow signal at the suspected location, so follow it when you see it. It can do that too? Got it. Well, catching 1 turtle shouldn't be a problem.
Though unless you need rodents to die, you think hens are probably the most practical pet if you can handle them. True!
Left side 60 meters deep, right. No, left. I'll go check it out.
Do I have any lizards on me to hand off?
Mom.
Oh my, Dave. What is it? Do I have any lizards? I do. Here you go. Wow, a leopard big eye. This is quite a rare species. You were lucky to find it.
Really? The colors were so pretty, I couldn't resist.
As a thank you, let me give you some lizard bait. I hope we can keep getting along well. Free eggs, after all. That is true. So 7 keys total. You've yet to work anywhere where the 4 most common keys were not useful. So many things are locked by only lock nerds knowing how many key-alike locks are out there. You found another hobby of yourselves. Cool, it's related to the annoying people one. Uh-oh. You are really good at being a pain in the butt in Mecha Chameleon. Oh, how was that? Mecha is fun as hell. I've been trying to set up some time to play Mecha with Megu, Ish, Rinku's on board. We just haven't found time in order to actually set up a lobby. But Mecha Chameleon is fun as hell. I love that game. Can I give you more lizards, or are you done for the day? 1 a day, got it. Oh, right, I need to follow those tracks. Go to the shop, take the free koala nut, and now let's look. Koala nut? Cola nut. Always need to buy out the cilantro. That's required for our tacos. And I'm not seeing... We have plenty of everything else. The other stuff I'm missing. On the last game, you literally ran around the map in a star position, just going around till she gave up and just waited for you to come out. Oh, damn. Yeah, she did an entire stream of just hunting, didn't she? I don't know if I have the constitution to pull that off. You tend to be decent at games that don't require aiming too precisely. Depending on your opponent's mecha might require some really good aim. You literally just tortured her. Damn. I'm glad you all had fun. All right, let's see. Let's continue this.
The tracks keep going. Let's see where they go. Or something of that nature. I kind of skipped it.
Oh, mister, what brings you here?
Nothing really.
Take care!
What's up?
Harta, is that the one I needed? Trying to remember. No, Gasang and Panuta. I don't know where Gasang is. We're not gonna punt the child. So you literally just you did a lot of stupid positions and moving around. Why did YouTube filter that? If you remember 15 years ago, there was a whole stink where people were breaking into self-serve gas terminals and stealing the money. And the news showed the key that was used. It was the #1 key in the US. Interesting. Yeah, it seems to let positions through, but that's probably what did. It probably read something like stupid positions or I did positions. Nah, YouTube being a little too finicky. Now you're thinking about Town of Salem, in particular the Escort Tavern Keepers is stupid. I haven't played too much of those. Alright, so not that guy, so let's just keep continuing.
Huh? The tracks end here? Could it be up near that cliff?
Yes.
There it is. Hiding over there. Aw, that little guy. Alright, let's tie the kui the chief gave me to a string and lure him out.
I'm gonna go fishing.
No!
It's literally cut the fucking rope. In brief, that role starts out being an active detriment to its allies, but as soon as the Godfather or Mafioso drops, they become capable of shutting down the entire game. Interesting. It's literally cut the rope. You knew it the second he said tie it to the rope, you knew it was gonna be a mini game? Yep. Rather, once there's one killer left, they can do that. Oh. Swings from 0 to 100 in a moment.
Just a few more tries, and I can pull him up.
Yeah, let's fatten him up. Alright, so is this. Yep. Oh my god, I fucking love Dave the Diver, man. Let's see. This is probably easier with a mouse. That doesn't feel right. It was not right. I cut too many ropes. Does this ever fall? No. Which makes this feel somewhat correct, but also very much not correct. Oh, wait. Let it keep swinging. One more. I messed up, but I see the vision. The amount of candies you fed him. So we do this. Into this. Into... Fuck! I had it. Yeah! All right, final level. What's this do? Okay. I feel like I need to send it this way. So this should be a flat drop. That didn't work. I like the vision though. It goes there to start. Then we do this. And then can I just drop the weight off? Nope. Closer. Absolutely not. This feels like the correct first move. But we need this to land, not fire. And then we need to drop this hard. And I don't see how to do that. If I cut this one. And fire! Hold on. That seems dumb, but I like it. Okay, not there. Get out of the way. Get swinging. Nope. It's too heavy. Cut string first. Oh, maybe it's cut string first. It is not. Place weight. I've already done this before and this fails. Miserably. What other order have I not tried? So cut this string first, fail. Cut this string first. Mostly fail. I wonder what this is for, if I'm ever gonna use it. Because I see ball needs to just hit here and then it will roll and it'll be easy. Or it could be ball roll this way, roll down, but then he's not coming back. What if you get the box under the slide thingy so it holds it? If I got the box underneath though, that would prevent this from going upwards. But this ball is gonna push it downwards. So would the box hold it there? So like if I did this. I mean, obviously this is the wrong order, but. All right, so like what if we do this? This is definitely something we haven't done. That had less impact than I thought. Friction is just a theory in this game. This is true. Hold on. I'm not cooking. Okay, so let's... I'm getting worse! Put you there. Alright, how about we try this? Haven't tried this yet. And now I know why. What if you drop the box first onto the platform, not under it? Ah. You see it? Okay. So what if we... Will this work? Yeah!
Oh, he fell asleep with the candy in his mouth. Let's pull him up now.
Is that gonna work? Damn you, Dave the Diver, now I want to play Cut the Rope.
It's actually pretty cute up close.
Those collabs are crazy, they are. Pretty sure for a while, but still needed to see a couple interactions to be fully sure. And see, these are the kinds of puzzle games that are fun to be a viewer for. Because you get to see the whole thing. Maybe you don't get to like attempt things and see how the interactions works. But the problem with like the Talos principle, I think we already went on this, was if you have to live in the space, it's harder to watch and enjoy the puzzle solving and solve along with because you don't get to do the exploring. Dave the Diver, forgetting that this is a snapping turtle and he should not be holding it that closely. No, this isn't the snapping turtle. This is something else.
Doesn't look like he'll wake up anytime soon. So I'll take it to the chief like this.
No, this is not the snapping turtle. It's my cute baby. He won't hurt a fly as long as the fly isn't candy coated.
That's a very unusual creature. I know. What should we do with it?
He does snap his mouth pretty hard when candy's near. This is true.
This is true.
If it's candy coated, if it's candy coated, it's on the person, if anything. Ooh, what game we playing? We are playing Dave the Diver, the Jungle DLC. Haley, good eye, welcome, welcome. The Cut the Rope thing is gonna meet the chief. The snapping turtle is probably gonna meet Jessus. Oh, true. Or, Sato. How dare they tempt your baby?
This little guy looks like he really likes this place. Probably because of the food.
Hey, I wonder if he'll chase off the monkeys for me.
If you're okay with it, how about we let him stay here? Huh? At the restaurant? Well, if Bancho's okay with it. Why not? Long as he doesn't eat all my ingredients. Then let's have him run some small errands. Since he seems to like it here.
You can't. Your brain is too dark for those sentences. What? That's fun. It's been forever since you've been here because of your project. Hell yeah! Good on you for keeping busy. But yeah, glad you're able to stop by. New plan. We coat the monkeys in candy. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
What should we call him? The box he came in had Omnom written on it. Why'd I call him that? Omnom. What a cute name. It fits him perfectly.
Yes, it does. Omnom has joined Bancho Grill as an employee. Has he now? I see I cannot view the employee list right now. That is kind of upsetting. Mahoney settlement. Oh right, that's the main quest. Find a purity tree. That's jungle. This isn't jungle. Geto Suguru would be proud of what you thought of when you said maybe we will help. He will help chase the monkeys. No! I also have no money. I spent it all. Dive. I just need fish, right? I need more alligator! I also need to hunt the Goliath tiger shark. You got it, that's all that matters? Yep. Have I caught you yet? Yeah, it's a tilapia. Ooh, a paddle. Have I caught one of you? Damn. Come here, fish. Yes, that's a kissing gourmami. Or gourami. How about you? No, there's one of the newer ones. Oh, right. Left side is where we need to go. But also... Well, I don't need these. We need to get our Cayman first. Uh-oh. I missed a piranha. What's D-pad up to? It does this. Because that would be too obvious. They gotta keep people on their toes. All right, so that allows me to pull up the Marinka ahead of time. But it looks like I can only pull up... Oh no, here's the ones that I'm missing. So like I gotta get to the Lake Sea Carved Cave, which I believe is on the left side, Vegetation Cave. These are the ones that I'm looking for in this area. Hunting a Reaper Leviathan? No! You're not wrong, though. Dave the Diver could easily do a Subnautica 2. The fish got in the way. $276. All right. Why no? I mean, Because it's a Reaper. I think a Reaper would be a good blend. Wait. But with Subnautica 2, they might put something like the Collector in first. You don't think... there'd be another alligator over here, do you? Doesn't look like it. Imagine hunting the Shiver Leviathan. I don't want to. Whoa! New fish! How do you respond to this? Oh, not well. Ah! Well, here's one of the new fish we were looking for. Is this another one? Yes, it is. A Piraku. Cool. You're just be destroying nature? I'm hunting. I'm a fisherman. Actual sociopath? No! Fishing. You used to not think, but Rene Descartes warned you that you would not, so you started thinking. I don't even know if there's still fish that I need to catch in here, and I'm just gonna leave. Is this where the yeah, the Goliath tigerfish. Well, you know what? We're gonna send him away. Higher chance of getting stuff. Cool. I think we chose the right choice at our sniper upgrade. Hey, was that a black piranha? I can make soup out of you. What an insane threat to make. I'm sorry, did that fish do something to me? Catfish! Wait, is it spitting? Not anymore. I will make soup out of you. Uh-oh. Net! That's a lot of fish. Oh, it was all bluegills. It was down there, but I could have sworn... Oh, right. I still can't do anything with this.
I shouldn't go in yet. I need to tell Uzme about the barrier first. Who's Uzme?
Does the bluegill have green gills? I do believe they indeed have blue gills. It's on brand. That's a stingray. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned! I need that. Hey, am I gonna eat you? Damn it, I have to harvest it. Too many cool fish in the area. Poison gland? Oh, collateral damage. Aw, no poison gland. Avenge Steve? Who's Steve? Come here, you orange dodgy fish. That's right, you gonna dodge this one? That's what I thought. Irwin. Oh yeah. That's Steve. Yes. We will avenge Steve. We will hunt the stingray. May the crocodile hunter rest in peace. Alright, well Ooh, driftwood. I just heard an electric eel. Not that I would have likely wanted to be avenged. This is true. It was just an accident that occurred. This place is kind of creepy looking. You doubt it would actually want people to harm them just because of it? Agreed. But I am hunting it. It's different. This isn't me just avenging with hatred. This is me avenging for food. And to turn a sniper into a poison gun.
The signal's coming from here? Could there be a snapping turtle inside? I should cut these roots.
I agree. Wait, is the snapping turtle gonna be a boss?
These roots are pretty thick. My machete isn't sharp enough to cut them right now. I should head back up first.
Damn it! That said, when it's fake video game stingrays that exist solely to be fought.
Whoa! What was that? That was way too strong to be just a turtle. Don't tell me there are other creatures in there too.
Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Is this a bass? No, grass carp. How about you? That's a bass! Damn. Ooh, I needed one of these. Actually, I need a lot of these. So since I'm not going to be diving too deep, I might as well... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I might as well use this time to harvest all the plentiful fish of the area. Like you. 'Cause everybody loves sturgeon. Right. I forget it's a machine gun. And we are maxed out. Is that more salmon? Well, not that one. Oh, I needed that. Okay, yeah, that is the sockeye. I'm gonna see if I can find any more. Oh, ran out. Oh, you can recharge it. Well, that's new. Nothing. All right, I guess there was only one red orb that I was able to find. Yeah, maybe instead of hunting all these predators all the time, I should just go around stocking up on normal fish. Because if we could level them up high enough, and then we have a supply of normal fish, we can go that route instead. I guess that's what you're supposed to do when you do multiple dives, but I very much always do the just like optimal, get everything you can, hunt all the predators, and then I end up only like diving 2 or 3 times a stream. Like now. God, I was only planning on going for 4 hours today, but it's just something about streaming. It just fills me with energy. Also, Roan's being a good boy and taking a nap, that helps. But I'm gonna keep going. This is why I want to go all in on the Black Caiman. Our tacos aren't very high level, but every time we hunt a Black Caiman, we only get 6 pieces of meat. And right now it takes 15 to upgrade. Granted, one taco does take, one order of tacos, which is 5 tacos, only takes 1 piece of Black Caiman meat. But to level it up, we're gonna have to find more Black Caimans. Which means I want nighttime diving, because my theory is diving at night, there's gonna be Black Caimans everywhere. And that's what I want. It looks like this Puriku also gave us 9, which is more than the Black Caiman. The Goliath Tigerfish gave us 9, that's good. Stingray, we got 6. Sturgeon only gave us 6. Thought we'd get more for that. But like the piranha we got a lot of, bluegill we caught a lot of. Like that's what we can do. We can look into things like, let's just level up bluegill all the way. Right now it's cheap, but what does level 10 bluegill look like? All right, how are we on time? Marinka blooms. Hey, we can level up. Caught enough. Flower level 2. Zero out of 31 for the final. Well, there, it's nice and healthy with water and food, or water and sunlight, but I need to find whatever that is, whatever that is. We haven't found the vegetation cave. I think I know what's in the vegetation cave. I think that's a snapping turtle. Call me crazy, but I think that's a snapping turtle. Does it say the Sunong Ruins? Which is where we'll find this as well. Okay, that's good. So that means the only thing I need at the lower levels is I need to, well, bait and catch some lobsters. Okay, crazy. And I got a nice rat for you to try out. Are there rooms in the rat? Aha! That's right, I probably should keep diving because we could stock up on all these other fish. And then obviously we need to go fishing. Oh, I see now. These are all fish from the Seta Forest. There are more quests to prune. That is true. We have plenty of quests to prune. God, there's so many. Mahoney. Oh, right, and we need to dive to the deep waters for the Mahoney settlement anyways. I'm dumb! Try bird hunting, flame crest. Report to Sato. Okay. Do I have time? I do have time. I can report to Sato and then go diving again.
I found where the snapping turtle is, but it's absolutely massive. All the more reason we need to catch it for the villagers. We have to protect this beautiful village. But to get deeper inside, I need to cut through some thick roots. My machete is too dull. No way I can cut them. I see. If there's someone in the village who's good with tools, they might be able to help. Come to think of it, Parak might be able to help me with the machete. Looks like there's someone who could use a hand. Go on then, take a look.
Alright, I still have some daylight. Let's go talk to Parak. If I can do the snapping turtle and the deep dive all in once, I will. Like doggy quest. Ooh, wait. There's a quest for the dog? Do I have to talk to the dog? You want me to sharpen your machete even more?
Oh.
From what I can tell, it's already pretty sharp. Yeah, there was that diamond on the dog when we looked him up in the menu. Of course. I can make it even sharper. If I had that whetstone.
That whetstone?
Yeah. It's made from a rare, pure white deep sea ore found in the sea beneath the lake. My father passed it down to me, but it's worn down over time and can't be used anymore.
I see. I can dive there now, so I'll bring it back if I find it.
Oh, I'd already given up on it. If you can find it, I'd really appreciate it. There we go. Looks like it's pleased with you. Talk.
Maybe it's because the villagers treat him so well, but he's full of energy. If we hadn't found him in that pit back then, it's scary just to think about.
Marone is the dog. Marone is the dog. Looks at you with pleasing expression. All right. I thought there was a quest, but I can't seem to start it. But I gotta get in the water before I lose. It's gonna be duck hunting, isn't it? That's what the bird hunting is. Oh God, that's it. Oh yes. All right. Since we're here, we know the drill. We have to swim this way, hunt an alligator, because now we get 2 dives. Are you new fish? No, you're tilapia. Well, still need something to bait my traps with once we go to the medium area. Stupid poisonous catfish! I've changed my mind. I now know what I'm baiting it with. Ooh, cilantro. I got bit. Okay. nice. It took all my ammo, but I was able to get a full Cayman out of it. Let's see now. Oxygen me. There should be a Goliath tigerfish over here. There it is. Ooh, nice and easy. I don't really need the tigerfish meat. I need the tigerfish other thing. There might be another Goliath tigerfish in here? Or there might be a black piranha. Ooh, black piranha. Ah! I grabbed the wrong fish! Oh no. Stupid catfish. Get caught. Have I caught one of these tiny little fucks? Fuck. How about a blue tiny little fuck? Nope. Well, now I need to test the red one. Yes, chocolate gourmami. I keep adding an M. Gourami. All right, there might... Wait, there's a stupid snakehead. What are you looking at, you catfish? Who's spitting your cereal? I don't want anything to do with you. Now I'm not prepared to hunt the, Oh, look at all the piranha. Get them all clumped. And catch them. I'm looking for the stingray. Should be around here. This is where it was last time, right? There's an electric eel. It might not have spawned this time around. Let's see. I also need to bait this area, right? No, this is still considered the upper. When does the lower start? 35 to 75? All right, so technically I'm there, but... $35 to 75. Is this, Sure. Probably need it for upgrading weapons. So this area. Aha! This is what I want to bait. And we want to use... Do I just throw the catfish in there because I'm mad at it? No, we probably use the walking catfish. because it pissed me off. There might be a sturgeon here? Rowan. Don't do that. Hey, Ro. What do you see? He's pawing at a chessboard. Give me 1 second. I want to show him what's behind it because he's curious. All right, Ro. Here. Okay. Yeah, it's just hanging up against the wall. They're all good. Thank God. He's playing chess with a ghost. The chessboard isn't set up. It's leaning against the wall. I think he was seeing some of the light through the window bounce off of the like brass clasp, and it caught his attention. But thank heavens, Dave has the ability to freeze time. Ow. Yeah! Get the sturgeon. I did say take some damage on the way out. Let's see, I think there was some... I guess we can have a lift bag. Thought there was some oxygen over here. You think ghosts use physical pieces? That's a valid point. It was the same crayfish. Keep picking up dark crystals. Oi, are you a new fish? Whoops. Nope. Armored catfish. Ooh, before I dive, I should look for another, a red piece if I can. Avoiding snakeheads. Alright, I'm not finding oxygen. I didn't see a red piece, so we gotta go down. Gotta look for two things down here now. We need a whetstone. And what was the important one? Right, actual progress. I need to shoot something with my harpoon. Also, reveal thyself. And be caught. How much is each piece? 3? Okay. Alright, there's the story entrance.
If I hit the blue divine tree fruit above the door with my modified harpoon, it should react, right?
Did I need to do any more catching down here? I mean, there's a lot I need to catch down here, including something that probably comes from a trap. Put an ammonite in there, I guess. You okay, Ro?
I need to hurry and meet the Moani chief to ask how to close the gate.
Damn it.
If I hit the blue divine tree fruit above the gate with my harpoon...
I'm not allowed to leave now because I came here too close. Damn it.
Oh, wow. It's actually working? Muna, you might seem clumsy, but you're actually pretty skilled. It's a bit scary, but I have no choice but to ask the chief for help to close the ancient gate. Let's go through the gate.
New region. More things to fish. Also, Rowan is back. Okay. This looks like a boss arena.
Whoa! I didn't expect it to be right here. It looks really angry.
Yes, they do. Do I dive?
First, I need to get out through that hole.
Yep. I saw a current.
Phew. Unlike the sea people in the blue hole, these ones are extremely aggressive. I need to be careful. Luckily, there's a path I can use here, too. Let's keep moving for now.
Might as well take this. Gotta love temporary currents. Yeah, ba. Ah! I like it. Damn it. I'm trying to get greedy. Pure gold crocodile bracelet? What? Yeah, but what's down here? Nothing. Current of progress. Uh-oh. Maybe they won't see me.
Oh, the guards are watching the path from here. Is there any way I can sneak past them without being noticed? If I hide behind those water plants, I might be able to slip by.
Into the water plants. Okay. What's next? Bucket. More stealth.
Oh, there are guards here too. Let's try sneaking past again without being seen.
I will try. You saw nothing. All right, so if I'm on the same screen as them, they'll investigate. But only if they're looking. Well, that's just silly. Not complaining, it allows me to move fast. Uh-oh. I deserve that. Baby. Baby. Well, it's a good thing there's not a lot of those puzzles. Oh, there were so many. Why is every way wrong? Get down! There's so many to keep track of. It's not that. New region. Isn't this where I started?
Thank goodness I made it back up. Now, which way is the chief's room?
I have a guess. I have a better guess.
Whoa! He looks incredibly strong. I don't think he's noticed me yet. Maybe I can slip past him?
The tiptoeing! Hi! Uh-oh.
Oh, knew it wouldn't be that easy. He's got a big shield. This won't be easy.
I have a theory. Ow. Ow, stop it! That's what I thought. Can I have this? I guess not. Ow! I got caught. Big bullet. I haven't caught because the Dave doing something wrong. That guy's just a lousy shot. Right? Circumstantial catchings. I was not here to murder the big man. I was here to simply repel him.
I heard a loud noise from inside. That must be the Moani chief. Let's follow them.
No, let me heal first. Let me replenish my ammo! Yes, not eliminate, just pacify. Show that I'm worthy.
Oh, that voice is pretty unique. Sounds like he's saying something to me, but what is he saying? Oh, right. I brought the Sea People translator with me. I should turn it on.
You should have done that a while ago, Dave. What are you fiddling with over there?
Oh, the Sea People translator is working here too. I'm here to see the chief.
Me? For what reason?
You must know about the ancient creatures roaming outside, and the giant dinosaur stuck there, right?
Of course. We can't even go outside properly because of them. A massive earthquake some time ago opened a gate that had been sealed since ancient times. To seal the gate again, we need to insert the star relic into it. But it's pointless as long as that giant dinosaur is stuck there.
What if we could make the dinosaur back off?
What are you talking about? Make it back off.
I've got some capable friends with me. I'm sure they can draw it back. And while it's backing up, you see people can close the gate, and mission accomplished.
Asking us to help you, are you? It's not impossible. But I'm not keen on trusting humans and working together. You see, humans are such a selfish species. We've been betrayed several times before, so most of our tribe doesn't think highly of humans.
But shouldn't we solve this problem together?
Given the situation, we probably should. I know you're suffering too. In that case, to test your strength, how about you solve one of our tribe's problems? Us Maoni are a militant people, so we trust strength. And there is one issue troubling our people.
I have a bad feeling about this. What is it?
There's one particularly ferocious creature among those that came through the gate. We managed to trap it in the right residential area. But it has sharp teeth and can chew through walls. It'll surely break out once the food runs out. Defeat it, and the whole tribe will acknowledge you.
Just hearing that sounds terrifying. That's the only way to get you on our side. I guess I have no choice. I'll get ready and head to the right residential area.
Oh, you've got guts. I like that. Toring, clear the stones blocking the entrance. Let the human pass.
Yes, understood. We'll have it cleared by tomorrow.
Human, head to the right residential area tomorrow. I'll have the gate open for you. And I'll order the others to stand down. They won't attack you anymore. As long as you don't do anything foolish. Translation, I shoot them, they stab me. I almost got chewed out by Torang for letting that human get away. But since Torang let him get away too, we probably let it slide this time, right? All right, I think I understand what you guys are all gonna say. So instead, let me stock up on things. Let's see, I'm probably just gonna do normal things from here, yeah? That vicious creature, it destroyed my entire home. You're going to the settlement to take it down, aren't you? I never thought I'd find myself rooting for a human. Please, defeat it, the beast. I just want to do a Tara Crystal, but I see I'm not getting that. I still have 40 kilos left in my carry capacity. I think I could turn that into a giant fish. Ooh, it's all ready. And to Zoya. Okay. Let's see. All right, so they're prepping that for tomorrow. Uh-oh. Catch a fish! Ooh! The white ore!
Oh? Could that white stone be the deep sea ore Perak mentioned? I bet I can mine it with a pickaxe.
Hopefully my pickaxe is strong enough. I would say yes.
All right, I got the deep sea ore. Let's take it to Perak.
Well, there's that handled.
Yes, retreat to your shell.
Now get shot. One more time. Oh, that's gonna be most of my weight, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, let's see if I can find any big things to ship away, because I think I have one more shipment. Ooh. Fuck! Crocodile bracelet believed to be a relic. Pure gold crocodile bracelet. Don't know what it's for. But you. I need more crabs. Load this in. See what comes out. Is this silver? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. Hello. Remember me? I remember you. Uh-oh.
Sometimes all you need is a giant sniper rifle to
Avenge yourself. Wasn't there anything else I was looking for? Stupid predators. That's the other thing I was looking for. Wait, can I actually pick you up? I can! What's this? Oh. What the hell? Run away! I see. Can I catch you with this? Not easily. Oh, did I get it? Yeah. Okay, so this is where I fought the thing. Okay, so I guess there's reason to go back into the shark room. Shark room has other fish I need to catch. Go that way. All right, let's open this up and get the hell out of here. Don't need you. Don't need... Can I pick it up? Did I get them both? I got them all. Up to the surface. Another day of ponchoing. Dr. Bacon? Oh, Dave! You're safe! Let's head to the tent, get some rest, and talk. You look exhausted. So, did you manage to meet the Moani chief?
Yes. Getting there wasn't easy, but I managed to meet him.
I see. Good work. What did he say?
Well, they're having a lot of trouble with those ancient creatures that suddenly showed up.
Oh! Then working together should be more than possible.
But the tribe is very hostile towards humans. They gave me a task to prove myself. Defeat a ferocious ancient creature. They said it's a creature that can chew through walls and its teeth.
Oh! That's probably a Ziphicantus. Zifactinus? Zifactinus? It's known for its drill-like teeth and for being extremely aggressive.
Suddenly, I don't want to go there anymore.
But if the Basilosaurus down below makes its way up to the lake, things will get much worse.
I understand. By the way, we need to make that Basilosaurus back off before the sea people close the gate. How do we do that?
It means sword ray. Oh. I've got an idea. I've got some emergency mini bombs.
Why do you have those?
I was planning to use them for self-defense, in case I got attacked by wild animals in the jungle.
Nah.
Let me think about how we can use them first.
Well.
For now, the priority is to defeat the Ziphicantus. I don't care, I'm pronouncing it that way. And get the Mahoney tribe on our side. Zifactinus. Ziphicanus. The Zipha. It's a dangerous creature, so make sure you're fully prepared before going in. Yay! Zipfactinus? Zipfactinus. Zipfactinus. Yeah. Alright, time for Bancho. Talk to the man! Fuck!
It's about time to head to the restaurant. Let's go help with prep.
No, I want to turn in the whetstone.
Oh well, let's make money. Do I still have money on me? Did I spend all my money? Fuck, I spent all my money. That means no upgrades.
Fuck, why am I so bad at managing?
Fuck, that's a lot of dishes. We saw this once today. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's at least 3 days. I'm running behind on recipes. I don't have the money to train the staff any better, and these two need to level up. What do your two do again? Oh, we can deliver food with spider webs. That's actually really nice. Oh, right. Om-nom can serve coconuts and mango shakes. Oh, no. Om-nom can serve drinks. That's really useful. It is funny that he's just full of appeal because he's just a cute little guy. Yasuto has been insanely helpful, and his appeal is actually also insane. And it looks like I'm only ever gonna have 2. Eventually, I mean, Om-nom being able to serve drinks is really useful. Well, things to look for later, just not now. All right, go to the menu. Let's go here. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, it is cilantro and it is calamese. I can't enhance because of the cilantro? Damn. I need to find more tamarind. It's not being offered often. That seems like a worthwhile upgrade. Rowan started to yell at me, so I'm gonna try to hurry it up. Let's see, we can put one of these. We're not gonna do tacos tonight. So that's 10. Ooh. Wow, look at how far behind they are. So like the ammonite, which we can level up, and we will, because we do catch a lot of ammonite, is not, I mean, back when it was this, it was about half the price of the tacos. It's that far behind. Granted, this is just an ammonite. It's pretty good for just ammonite. Upgrade the sturgeon for similar reasons. Yep. Sturgeon and ammonite go about the same. Ammonite is easier and you can hunt in much higher quality though. Or quantities, not quality. What did I need the Goliath tigerfish for? I thought it was for, yeah, the salad, but I could just keep upgrading. Oh, right, I keep catching tigerfish because I need, what's the word I'm looking for? I need the tigerfish jaw for a gun upgrade. Black piranha can be upgraded. Let's do it. Where is the bluegill? Should be pretty far down here, right? Red discus, can you level it up? It's already level 6. Yes, but it's still worthless. Okay, that's starting to add up more. There's the bluegill. Level 8, still only sells for 24. So I'm very wrong about the, why not just catch bluegill and sell that? That'll work. No, it will not. We sell predators. I know, Rowan, I'm yelling. I'm sorry. So many things, so little I want to actually use. Upgrade the tigerfish, how you sell it still. I think this ammonite's gonna be a very good, a good option for us to sell. Let's see, 10. I don't want to put the ammonite on the menu right now. I want to sell through these 10, and then we will quickly add an ammonite. That's gonna be our strategy. So if I see us start running out, New Marinkas. Right, I caught that. Caught that. Found these things. I know where the rest of these things are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to fill out the entire thing. I literally need the rest of the Marinka in order to get that flower to level up. Fuck. Oh well. What did I miss? Oh right, phone charm. I'm sticking with the Dave charm. All right, let's go. We can feed 10. We're gonna see if 10 even matters. The good news is we can just keep an eye on that board. If it ever hits zeros, we need to throw another thing on the menu. Oh, I need to make something. Bamboo, I think I needed that. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Lizard meat. So it looks like raw meat, pit viper, and lizard meat, things that I get from... and snake meat. From jungling, I can use as skewers. That's good. Banana. He does have good appeal. Appeal does make good money. Oh shit. The fruit juice. I should have made something else. That's okay. Gotta go here. Gotta put this on. I know you need a drink. Hold on. I know. Stop holding me hostage with the drink. Go away, monkey. You monkey. Hold on. I need to put another thing on the menu. Here's your skewers. Don't worry, your food is coming. And it's got a lovely appeal to them. Whew. I did run out. But we did sell through our 2.5, so let's see how we did. Oh no, I got some mediums. Yeah, I deserve that. Fuck. That's what I get for not selling only tacos. Yeah, I need to do better. Damn. I was a little slow on some. So Spider-Man dude is very fast at serving, which is good.
I'm pretty used to life in the village now. Preparing ingredients in this heat is tough, though.
And there's more to do.
At this hour? What brings you here?
This is the guy who wrote the song to the jungle intro. Finally found some civilization. Thought I was gonna end up spending the night out in the woods.
Lad on.
Let me wet my whistle first.
Whoa! Gasoline?
It's water.
Out.
Back home in Tennessee, it gets real hot. So during shows, I fill this up with water and sip on it.
Up now.
It's just as hot out here, no joke. I was wandering around earlier and nearly got lightheaded.
You look like a musician. How'd you end up here?
Your heart.
Just looking for some inspiration for my new album.
Out.
I was after a whole new kind of place, and this area fit the bill just right.
In my own.
Nothing but woods as far as the eye can see, flowers everywhere, and critters I've never seen in my life.
Up now.
I only meant to look for a bit, but I got turned around and ended up all the way out here.
Won't.
But man, hauling 2 guitars around about to do me in. Y'all know anywhere nearby I could crash for a bit? I'm about to ready to kick my feet up.
If you stay near the lake beach, you should be fine without bothering the villagers.
Lucky me! I should appreciate it.
Yay.
Oh, by the way, name's Charlie Bonnet III. You've seen a pretty mythical critter? It's me. Don't you forget it! Rock and roll, you hear? Okay.
Coming all the way just to write music. You must really love it.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna go turn in whatever that quest is over there. And by that I mean we're gonna harvest some night bananas. Oh, it's Poem Lady. What's this? Dave, have you been reading much?
Well, I used to read a lot, but I've been so busy since coming here.
I see. Though I have a feeling it was mostly comics. I have a bookshelf I used to use. Would you like to put it in your room?
Oh, yes, I'd love that.
Then I'll give it to you as a gift, so you can keep it in your room and read when you have time.
Okay, I will. Thanks for the thoughtful gift, Kina.
Aww. Alright, let's call it a day. Wait. What's this?
What is she doing by the door? Chandra, what are you doing by the door?
Oh, it's nothing much. I'm just watching my husband Gasong. In case he tries to sneak out tonight. He got caught sneaking out once before. He was off gambling with that guy Harda, I think.
He's an adult though. Shouldn't he have some free time?
What are you talking about? Family comes first. And besides, he's so handsome. Other women might hit on him. Right? Isn't my husband handsome?
This feels like a trap.
Dave's an appreciator of fine things.
Of course, he's incredibly handsome.
See? I knew it. Even when I'm mad, one look at his face is all... and it all just melts away. So even outsiders can see it. I really married well. Or rather, he's the one who married well, right? Okay, that worked. Anyways, I was going somewhere. Right, I was gonna go look at all my plants. Harvest. Ooh, they grow in bundles of 2. So that's 18. And here's a pineapple. Not done. 97. 59. Wow, pineapples take some time. Well, that's all I wanted to check on. I guess we go to bed. Time to call it a night.
Better get some sleep for tomorrow.
Let's see how the day starts. But we'll probably be winding down around here. This has been a good fun stream. A lot of mini games, a lot of progress. Want to try to spend all my money on upgrading the 2 helpers as fast as Spider-Man is. And he is quick, and that's very helpful. The other, the Wuthering Waves guy isn't that quick, but he gets a lot of tips because of his high appeal. And I think if I can get Omnom upgraded as well, and Omnom can also handle drinks, that's a big upgrade. So I want to see if I can get the other 2 higher level to see if they're faster. Maybe not Spider-Man level speeds, but I think Omnom's going to be helpful, and I think the extra tips will help supplement. I know, Rowan, we're calling it soon.
The sea people said they clear the rocks blocking the cave where the Zephactinus is trapped, right?
Zephactinus.
I should head back down to the lake bed once everything's ready.
The Tyrant Zephactinus. Alright, that's a good spot to call it. So that'll work out. Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Even if you hung out for a little bit, whole time, doesn't matter as long as you had fun. That means this was all worth it. Alright, no stream tomorrow. Still on the Zephactinus, a German person saying Zephactinus, basically. Okay, Zephactinus. I can work with that. Yes, yes. The Emperor is demanding food, which is absurd because he gets fed in an hour. But he doesn't know that. He's just angry that I'm here, and he can just tell in the air that it's time for me to get off my ass and pay attention to him. Right, Rowan? Yep, the Emperor needs attention. But no stream tomorrow. Thank you for letting me have this, like, non-streaming week. I still need to stream. I love streaming way too much to just call it completely off. But next week's gonna feel back to normal stuff. Hopefully. I think work is gonna be in a nicer spot to where I can go back to normal. Do I have anything else? Not really. Honestly, next week, probably just expect more Dave the Diver and more Mega Man. We might just do exactly that. Mega Man during the weekend, might just do Dave the Diver over the weekend. I want to clock in more hours in this. The more I play Dave, the more I want to play Dave. Although I'll talk to some people. Maybe I can find some other stuff to play. We shall see. But all right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go pay Rowan the attention that he deserves. I don't think I have much else. So without further ado, from goodbye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Dark Souls Remastered? That's also something. I can figure it out. TBD. I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.